Good morning. Earlier morning than usual. Ooh, but I feel good. This is actually kind of loud though. It's still horrible hot. Horribly hot. Right. I did this. Yo, what's up, Ashton? How you doing? Oh dear. I'm trying out the earlier starts this week, because then I can do like 5-hour streams in a week, which might be, I don't know, just might be fun. As I was thinking of ways to get more stream time in without eating into like work time. And starting earlier seemed to be the only way I could think of to do it. Okay. What is the route? We've done all we can in Gan's Castle, yeah. There's a possibility that this has something in it, but I don't think we ever really go there. Back into Fire Temple. I got another key actually, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, back into Fire Temple I think is where we should go then. Because we need to find our way into we need to find our way into DDC, and the only places that could be Spirit Temple, which we can actually get to. I just don't know if I'll be able to get there without being hit. Shadow Temple, the Well, the Forest Temple, and Deku Tree, and we can't get into any of them right now. We might have to go into Spirit Temple. I'm going to go into Fire though right now. I'm going to go into Fire Temple because we have loads of checks there that I can do that aren't going across Desert Colossus. Yo, Cassie, how you doing? Good morning. Ash as well, how you getting on? How we doing, gang? Fire Temple was in Ice Cavern. Okay. Let's go. And Minuet. Still the only warp song I have. Even almost 12 hours in to this. Do I have arrows? Yeah, okay, good. Good. Hello? Oops. Okay. Yo, Wolfos Untamed, how you doing? How's it going? I'm experimenting with starting at 8 AM my time, instead of 9, just to see how I feel about that by the end of the week. Because I think for me it probably doesn't matter if I wake up at like 8 or 7, like I'm gonna feel basically the same either way, right? And this way I get an extra hour. You good, man? Much cooler in your neck of the woods today. Oh, nice. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, yeah. It is also... It's kind of cooling down here a bit. I'm up in Scotland. So, like, when it gets warmer, it's also super humid, which is, like, actually the worst bit. If it was just warm, it would be great. But it comes with horrible humidity. But it's changing now, I think. Where did I say? Ice Cavern. Yeah. So You're right, just chilling. Woke up a couple of hours ago. It's 2 AM. Hell yeah. Just a late night chill or early morning chill. Yo, T guy, appreciate the luck. Thank you. There is a settings command for, like, you know, you can check out all the settings I'm using. I am doing a different challenge to Chroma and to what Chroma and Phil and Aeneas do. They do like full no hit with the random enemies, whereas I do no damage because I don't think I could do it without blocking with a shield. So I'm allowed to block enemies with a shield, but the trade-off is that I have it set up so that I don't start with the swords or anything. Okay. And basically every item that you can randomize is randomized. Like, gotta get all the ocarina buttons, gotta find... Oh, that's another skill kit there, isn't there? I don't think I can shoot through that tree to the skull kid, can I? Gotta mess this up, actually. Oh, yeah. Obviously. Okay, that works. I've got to find the ocarina buttons and oh, full key sanity as well, so keys aren't in key rings and they're just anywhere in the world. But I have some enemies in my seeds that aren't in the no-hit seeds. Like, the no-hit doesn't generally include mace moblins because they're ridiculous enemies. But I have them in just for fun. You're up over 24 hours. Oh, then you passed out for a few hours. Yeah, I mean, that's a long day. Zora Shop. Yeah, Zora Shop doesn't actually have anything in it, so I don't need to worry about unfreezing. Okay. I guess right here I can make sure. I'm pretty sure that none of the items down below were anything, because I actually did go there. I think ice arrows were down there, but I got them. But I'm pretty sure everything else down there is junk. I've got 6 arrows as well, which makes going through Fire Temple not super fun. Alright. Okay. Do I remember what all the enemies were? Sort of. Sort of. I know the last time I came in here I went into one of the floating tile rooms for reasons unknown to me. I actually don't know why. I went in there a second time and I don't know why. Okay, yeah, there's Big Star Child over here. Sure. Mace Moblin shouldn't be able to hit us. Get this guy to come off. There we go. I think, yeah, other than that invisible keys, which I might try and kill. Oh. Pretty sure that's everything on the... Yeah. Sweet. I got a spike. I remember that. Yeah. Yep. I'm never sure if I were to try and shoot that Skulltula, I would be worried that the Anubis would think I was shooting at it and it would just fireball me. I'm never sure what their aggro rules are for the Anubis, because I only updated ship like 3 weeks ago, I think. So there are a lot of enemies I only just added in, like invisible. All the invisible enemies I only just added. Okay. And then Spear Moblins, Gerudo Guards, what was the other one I just said? Anubis. Still getting used to remembering how they work. Can he like walk up onto this ledge? He can't, right? No. Okay, cool. I mean, actually I have hover boots, so it doesn't matter. But there it sounded like he actually did make it up here. It's a little bit spooky. Okay. I think I got to this room. Oh yeah, there's an invisible Stalfoss in here, which actually sucks. Oh god, I think he's actually... Is he gonna make it around this corner? Here he comes. If I actually get rid of him, that would be really good. But nice. Nice. Okay. Green rupee. Okay. I've got one more key, but that's only this door, right? Yeah. I still can't get up to the top of this. Oh, there's Kakiri's sword, actually. Oh. Okay. That actually could be massive. Because I can now get into Deku Tree, which could maybe be... If it's DDC, that'd be great. Oh, good God. Okay. I'm straight up leaving that room. Did we actually get most of the things that I could get in that trip? Baltimore side room. Yeah, not quite. Big lava pot 1. Which room is that? Isn't big lava this first big room on the right? Did I really not? Did I miss a pot? I sure, because I went up to the bit where the pots are for sure. Okay. I feel like, yeah, I think I got most of them. Pretty sure I got all. I'm sure I got that all 3 pots in the first room. I think we should go just basically immediately back to Young Link. Because Fire Temple, I don't think. I mean, at the moment, if I had another key, I'd go further in because then I could open the shortcut. But at the moment, it's like I don't think trying to go further in right now would be massively helpful. I don't think. Oh, sword for young Link. What a time. What a time to be alive. Yeah. Let's just go. I did just notice that we haven't done the big pot in Goron City, so I'll do that right now. There is also Sun Song check in there, but there's a Mace Moblin in the room with all the sort of green slime pit stuff, and you can't actually see the Mace Moblin, and it's already facing the door, so I'm not sure how we're going to get around that. Hopefully we just don't need to. Uh, 50 is this one. I think it was nothing though. Heart container. Oh wait, yeah, I was going to go up to Goron City here. And then, yeah, then to Kakiri, and we'll open up Deku Tree. What? Wow. Okay. Jar? Is there a jar here? I think there is, yeah. I haven't been here in a while. It's just so weird to be this far in and only have 3 songs. I still find that so odd. Yo, Jackson Hayden, thanks for TikTok follow. Thank you for the TikTok follow. Jolly? What are you up to? Darunia. Good, how have you been? I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, not bad. Beating the heat. Beating the sort of second heat wave that we have now. Oh, is that the bin men? I was wondering what there's like some noises outside and in the close, but yeah, the bin men I think have just arrived. I see, I see, I see. Did I really throw it over? Wow, Link, you're too strong. And then I just missed, I think. Yep, I've fully missed. Okay. Was that anything? Recovery heart? Okay. Recovery heart. Huge item. Of course. Yeah, just go straight out here. Okay. I really do hate going going down the Deku Tree corridor. Alright. I still don't know the exact... You'd think I would memorize just the exact sort of patch of ground where the enemies spawn. You'd think I'd memorize that, but not yet. Okay, usually there are 3 enemies there, so I was a little bit confused, but it's all good. All good. Yo, Chris, how we doing? Oh, well, the well. Okay, the well has loads of items in it, so this is good. Yo, CF, who might he be talking about? You see, man, how's getting up at Adrian? It's nice. I like it. I like it. Because it's just so bright in the mornings now, I'm kind of waking up at like 7 anyway, and then I'll be dozing. So it's all right. I'll take it. How was your weekend? How's BG going? You just started your first OoT playthrough 5 days ago. Oh, nice! Your first ever one. Hell yeah! Are you enjoying it? What have we got here? What do we have here? Well, you're in BG2 already. That's fast. Or maybe I'm crazy. That's sick though. How's the run? This one's going okay. I'm at 4 current hits versus my PB. Which is nice. And we actually don't need... Why don't I do this? We don't need that many more items. It's just a question of... there are still quite a few checks left in the world, so finding those items might take a while. Because like we actually already have all 6 medallions. We've been into Ganon's castle a couple of times to do some of the trials. But Yeah, it's going okay. A late well entrance is kind of cool because the well has loads of items, like a big pile of items that are like available without you having to do anything, if that makes sense. Oh god, hold on. Dino Foss. I'm actually going to reset back to the entrance of here. Because I don't know where if that dino is going to bonk me on the head when I try to climb. Here you go into 1.25 XP. Oh, nice. Yeah. Hell yeah. Here at Forest Temple, for your first adult temple. Forest Temple is my favourite one. It's so good. You got some experience with BG. True, yeah. You can probably speedrun them now. Lizard. Okay, sick. Lizzle Foss is fine. Dino is where it gets a little bit spicy. Let me try and work out where the dino is. Is it in here? Oh, he's in there. Right, okay, he's in that cage. Right. Is he still in the cage? Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Patrick? Been a minute. Seeds look like it's wrapping up smoothly. It's going okay, yeah. Going okay. Just, I need... How many items do I need right now? I need the Ganon Tower boss key. And then silver and then golden gauntlets. So I only need 3 items. Green ruby. And we know, I think one of them has to be... Dodongo's Cavern is Way of the Hero. So yeah, one of those 3 items is probably in there. Unless it's an item that lets us get to those items, like it could be... Din's Fire to get us into Shadow Temple. Maybe the entrance to Shadow Temple is DDC or something. Oh. Big pizza dragon. Pizza dragon soul. Okay. Like, there is a chest next to that guy. I think even if I stun him, I think he becomes unstunned by the time I open that chest. I'm gonna go down here anyway, because this is Item City. Fire Temple boss key. Okay. You go lurk, Chris. Appreciate the lurk. You're lurking and working. Lurking and working. Oh god. I think that Keese was invisible, I think. Right. There's Din's. Okay. We can get into Shadow Temple and see what that is. Hopefully it's DDC. You actually end up using a lot of magic, right? When you have to have the lens on, like, semi-often to see the invisible enemies, you actually end up using magic quite a bit. That's kind of cool. BG3 also gone smoothly. Last you lurked Gen Goblin Company with the 3 big ogre fellows. Yeah. So, Yeah, I got those. I convinced those ogres to join me. And then... So, oh, I guess, yeah, if I got into the goblin camp proper, and spoke to Minthara, and Saza tried to sort of vaguely, you know, snitch on us to Minthara. But then we agreed, I told Minthara that we would help her attack the Druid Grove. And then I was exploring the camp, exploring the goblin camp, and I went into the Underdark briefly. Killed the Spectator, first try. I was very proud of myself for that. But then there was another enemy that, like, made it seem like I was kind of not meant to be there. You know, like, you know in Elden Ring, where, like, you start the game and you come out into the world and there's the tree sentinel, and it's meant to teach you, like, you can try and kill this tree sentinel if you want, but you don't have to. There was an enemy that made me think of that. It was like, I can't remember what it was called, but it was some burrowing underground enemy thing that had, I think it had a sort of ability that's like, if you do 15 damage to it, it actually just doesn't take any damage. If you do like 15 damage or less, God, I think the Down of Frost came out here. If you do 15 damage or less, it actually just doesn't take damage. And I was like, well, a lot of us are doing kind of 15 max, so I don't think we want to fight this. So then I left Underdark, and I did the Druid Grove defense fight. And I did end up killing Minthara. I actually wanted to non-lethal her. Like, we decided, I ran a poll, and we decided non-lethal, but Lae'zel missed. Lae'zel missed her hit, and then the tieflings actually killed Minthara on that on that turn. So it was out of my hands. Okay, here, I think, if I remember right, White Wolfhorse don't respawn at all. What have we got here? What do we have here? Blue rupee. And green rupee. Okay. Very nice, not an easy fight. It was, yeah, it was not easy. It was cool. Like the whole, him unpetrifying drow and then you like breaking the charm on the drow is very, very sick mechanic. It was very fun. There's death monsters in that area that feel not just, that give that feel, not just those goobers. Yeah, yeah. Underdark is a very spooky time. You can't shoot through this, right? No. For you, there's a puzzle segment that was, you don't think you're supposed to be here yet. Ah, okay. I like moments in games like that where it's like, oh, well, it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'm not meant to be here. I'll come back later. I like that. AC in your apartment is being mean. Need cool air. Oh, yeah. We have like a fan that we bought, like an electric fan that we sometimes turn on, but here we live in one of those older buildings that were built to like properly retain heat, and yeah, when it's hotter like this, it's just rough. Sam Neill just passed. Yeah, I saw that actually. I did. Yeah, I did see that. There's a big RIP. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just kill this guy, I think. Oh, here he comes, here he comes. Oh, ho, ho, nice try. Whoa. Okay, nice. Ooh. I hate them. I hate them so much. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back, Ash. Let's go. Yeah, I guess. Probably. Do we even know what's in here? Oh, it's a skeleton shooter up there. Okay, cool. This way has more checks than going in either of the other key doors. Oh, is that... Right. Oh, he fell down anyway. Nice. Alright. And then, yeah, Skulltula in here, I think. Ooh. Beautiful. I think we might be... Oh no, no, not yet. We can do Dead Hand. Bombs. Bombs. Let's reset. Back to the beginning, and then we can do the Dead Hand. And then... then we'll go to the graveyard and see what the entrance to Shadow Temple is. You have no clue what's going on, but you're having a good time anyway. Hell yeah. We'll be back to... So tomorrow I'll be playing BG3 again. So you'll be back on familiar ground. You crazy boy. Crazy, crazy boy. Any magic? Oh, nice magic refill. That's good, because I'm actually going to need it for the Dead Hand fight. Green rupee. Can I see the enemy through here? I don't like not being able to see it. Ah. What's the noise? What's the enemy noise for? Okay. Spooky. Yeah, we love BG3. We do, yeah. We sure do. You got a full minute of ads. Yeah, I struggle to find the balance between like not having ads too often, but also having enough ads within an hour that I don't have pre-rolls enabled, because you need to have I don't want pre-rolls, so like where someone joins and then someone clicks on my stream and then immediately gets an ad. I don't want that. And if you want them disabled, you have to run 3 minutes an hour. And I guess there's a few ways you could do that. You could have like every hour you just run a 3-minute ad on the hour. Every half hour, I guess, you could run 1.5 minutes. But I settled on every 40 minutes as a 2-minute ad. Which, I don't know, it seemed to be like a decent middle ground. Nice. Oh, green rupee, really? Really? Oh, Song of Storms. Ah, okay. Song of Storms and Din's Fire in here? That's entrances to 2 other dungeons. So, okay, this was huge. These are... yeah, skip them. Okay. That was very good. I'm feeling very good. 1 minute full of ads of stuff you already got, like Netflix and Xbox One. Perfect. Big spell. Okay, I'm gonna guess this is Spirit Temple. Oh yeah, what a guess. What a guess, guys. Okay, that was actually a really nice opening room. Fine. And we have 2 keys, so we can go... 2 keys. Can we go all the way up Youngling's side with 2 keys? I think we can, actually. I think we can. Should have gambled for the bit I should have done. I actually should have done. I never wrote down that menu where it takes me to graveyards. And then Deku Tree is well. And Shadow Temple is Spirit Temple. Sick. We still need to find DDC, which, knowing the way my seeds have gone, for me recently, DDC is going to be the entrance to Spirit Temple, which means I'm going to have to go all the way through. I mean, I can go across Desert Colossus, it's true. What's that noise again? Okay, I shouldn't... Okay. I don't really like that. I think, can I really not blow him up from here? Really? You're serious that I can't bomb him from here? are you waiting for someone else to say pre-watch because you're so used to watching reaction videos? Oh, really? Yo, Insect Tech, thanks for the resub. The 3-month sub. Appreciate it, man. Oh, really? There we go. Oh my god, what a miss. How did I miss that? Come on. Come on, man. There we go. You know, so you didn't even realize that you were subbed. I think, yeah, there was a little while ago, someone gifted a lot. Someone gifted a lot of subs, so you may have got gifted. That's weird. In that chat there it says resubbed for 1 month, but then there it says for 2 months, and then there it says 3 months. Oh wait, resubbed for 1 month. Yeah, as in for a month. Yeah. I just understood it. Never mind. Ignore me. Oh yeah, a bomb chew actually would have been. I could have done that. Yeah. I was scared I wouldn't be able to get that angle with that. With the blade trap. The blade trap spooks me sometimes. Okay. Oh, this actually sucks. Okay. Okay. Frustrating day at work. Where do guys steal about $1,100 of deodorant? That's a lot of deodorant. That's, you love watching these in the background while working D&D characters. Oh hell yeah, that is fun. That's a fun activity. In under 4 minutes. I mean, I gotta hand it to the guy. That's impressive. I think. For ref, did I pop or use Nehru's? I did pop Nehru's this run. Where did I do it? It was somewhere really annoying. In the Song of Time, the Block of Time room in Goron City, that sort of lava room, I actually had to use it there because it turns out Longshot was in the grotto at the other end of that, and I'm not confident enough to with Goron tunic and hover boots. I didn't have hover boots actually, yeah. So with Goron tunic and hover boots, I think you can get across that room without taking damage. But I've never managed to do it. Right. Okay, let's get rid of this. If I can get the angle. I don't think I can get the angle because I'm left-handed. Link, why must you be left-handed? Okay. How the hell am I going to get this? Can I even dins right here? No. Holy moly. It's almost there. A resale? Yeah, that's true. $10 stick of deodorant, they sell it for $5. Maybe they just like the taste. They're just eating it all. He missed it, but was curious since spawns here can be awful. Yeah, here is sometimes a good place to use Nehrus, isn't it? Will a bomb hurt those guys? I'm pretty sure bombs don't hurt Redeads or Gibdos, but I'm fairly sure. Yeah. If that if I can kill this other enemy, I could come at it. I could come at the Redead from the left and jump slash, like hit it, jump slash it. I just need to get an angle that I can hit this from. If I let it come all the way out, yeah. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Right, so now... I think... can I... Oh, what? Okay, that works. Fine. Everyone said never can understand the struggle the left or right-handed people have because you can use both. Oh, you're ambidextrous? Not good, but the same skill level? Oh, that's cool. I'm very right-handed. Yeah, what's up, Tengri? Did I post the Big Shot guitar cover already? I did. There are... At the moment, there are 3 clips of it on my TikTok. Or 4. But the entire... the entire cover is on YouTube. Yeah, on my YouTube channel, which is the same name. But yeah, it's up. It went up on Friday. Do go check it out if you're into such things as covers of Big Shot from Deltarune. I think it's a banger, honestly. I think it's the hardest I've ever gone with the mix and master myself. Yeah, hope you enjoy. I appreciate the follow, thanks. Cheers for the follow. Oh, taking Can you leave me alone, actually? Can you actually get away? Taking the stick out pisses him off. I don't think I realized this. But I guess I sort of learnt it in the room just before, didn't I? That's exactly what he did before. So I know this now. Thank God they're scripted to like always drop magic. So if you have an invis one, you're always going to get your magic back, basically. Yeah, we can't use our hands because of arthritis. Ah, okay. That sucks. Oh, a cream Penetrex. Interesting. Got arnica and some other vitamins. It helps your tendinitis. Oh, cool. How long have I been playing the guitar? Great cover. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Glad you liked it. How long have I been playing guitar? 20 years? 20 years, actually. Yeah. Around about 20 years. That's mad, actually, to say that out loud. That's crazy. One enemy type you like is Inverse Weeping Angels, because it reminds you of SCP-96. I guess, yeah. What was that? Ganon boss key. Ganon Castle boss key, guys. Okay. Can I get this guy? So just like jump off maybe. Oh. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Inverse Weeping Angels is pretty cool. Like, yeah, so the zombie type guy I just killed, if he looks at you when you're close enough and you're looking at him, yeah, you get like frozen in fear. You know very little of the franchise. Ganon likes the chickens, right? Oh, Mirror Shield. Ganon does love chickens, I think. Oh god, hold on. Really? Link, can you not? Right. Okay. Think we're okay. There's potentially an enemy here. Okay, cool. Roar. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah. Green rupee. Like, we're coming up to the time when I would normally have started stream previously, and we've already been going for an hour. Magical. It's basically, it means that I'll be able to get more of like an Ocarina seed done on Monday and Friday, and it means that I won't take as long in Baldur's Gate 3 as well, because I'm taking my time there, which is fine. I like doing that, but you know, Faith and Icy Hot Bengay Biofreezer Salon Pass. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Turns out Din's Fire does not hurt a like, guys. Din's Fire does not do anything to likes. Bad times. I don't think I knew. Maybe did I know that? I don't think I did. Yeah, that is terrible. That room is terrible. I'm not even sure what I'm going to be doing about that. I need Sun Song. Oh, he stole my shield as well. The like ate my shield. Of course he did. I'm going to need Sun Song, I think, before I can even attempt that again. One thing that always made you curious is why Zelda TTRPG system never came out. Well, TTRPGs weren't always big in the East. The West has always loved them. The West is a huge market with a lot of money. It's the entire system with every class being different Nintendo IP, like one class is Mario. Yeah, I mean, that would be kind of cool, I guess. They have a few crossover games, obviously, like they've got Smash Bros and things, and then they put Link in Soul Calibur. But I don't know how interested they'd be in doing another big sort of crossover franchisey thing like that. What can you even do if there's also Red Dead right next to it? I think I've got to find Sun Song, probably, is what I'm going to do. Like, even if, yeah, I'll just find Sun Song somewhere. Also, enjoy the BG3 streams. Thanks to Casual Nature streams. Hell yeah, we do it casual over here. Like some OoT are vulnerable to fire and can be defeated in one hit by Din's fire or shooting a fire arrow. Well, that's from the fandom. I mean, he didn't seem to take any damage, but he was still in his mode where he was leaning over, and the top of them don't get hit by stuff. So and he was kind of already in the he was already in the sphere of Din's fire by the time I used it, so I don't know. Kind of a lame like placement, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna open the well then instead, and we'll go in there and see what's happening there. Maybe we'll find Sun Song. Mario's wicked bludgeoning dude today, dying of long pits. I mean, Mario has there is a Mario RPG. And then Paper Mario, I think, is like JRPG-ish. I've never really played them because I'm not massively into JRPGs myself. Right. Let's investigate the well then. Maybe it's GDC. Oh, it's Water Temple. Okay. And I could... I don't know why I reset there, actually. I'm just going to be exactly where I'm just going to be right here. Yeah. So well is Water Temple, that's cool. I can do quite a lot of it with the items that I have. That's Water Temple. What this means is that... What does this mean? Forest Temple or Spirit Temple are Dodongo's Cavern. And actually that means it has to be Spirit Temple, doesn't it? Because young Link, without glitches, young Link can't get inside Forest Temple. So Spirit Temple is Dodongo's Cavern. So we're gonna have to do that young Link climb. We have to get up there. Either we do young Link climb and go into Dodongo's Cavern as young Link, or we go across Haunted Wasteland and Desert Colossus as adult Link to get into Spirit Temple, which is obviously doable, but there's risk. I don't know. As well, it's full of water, yeah. Yeah. How does Hollow Knight have a fan-made TTRPG but no Nintendo ones exist? Nintendo are very, very good at protecting their IP. I think they just have very specific ideas of what games they want to make and stuff. You can access this as Adult Link? Yeah, yeah, so on these settings, the well, the sort of blockage thing at the bottom of the well that's there when your Adult Link isn't there. So yeah, Adult Link can go in there. Yeah, I think it's worth checking out Water Temple. If you're not making Nintendo TTRPG, you're not getting sued. Exactly, exactly. Just waiting for it to be daytime so I can run across the field to Temple of Time real quick. And then we'll do, yeah, we'll do a bunch of Water Temple. Unless it's not. Yeah, we don't know if it's Way of the Hero or Foolish or what. There we go. There we go. And I'm even more scared today to try and go across Desert Colossus because before I started streaming today, I did stop in at Maj and Phil's stream, and he died to a lever going across Desert Colossus. So it's an omen, I think. Oh, nearly 13 hours in this seed, guys. This is kind of average seed length nowadays. Bum bum bum. Just wondering what numerically is the check counter. Oh yeah, let's have a look. We are at 690 checked out of a possible 1069. Although technically, if I include all the shops actually, is all of them? Oh, the Storms Grottos and everything. Yeah. Yeah. All the different grottos we can do. With Song of Storms, yeah, we gotta do that, skip that. So we're actually closer to something like, yeah, 739. 747 checked. Really? It thinks I can get to Twin Rover. I have the boss key. Is there a way that you can get to the boss chamber in Spirit Temple without doing the adult side? Because this is all Young Link stuff. Young Link. That's Young Link here. Central Chamber Sure. And then the boss? Is there a way you can get to the boss chamber without doing the whole other bit of the temple? Interesting. Okay, we're at 747. Checks completed. Nice. The 690, nice. Yo, what's up, Salty? Welcome in. Welcome to the lurk. Oh yeah, we did get we got a quiver, an extra quiver. Because I can't even get into Adult Link side of Spirit Temple yet. Oh yeah, that would be the other way, actually. I used one of the keys. If I do find silver gauntlets and then another Spirit Temple key, I would be able to go up the adult side of Spirit Temple and go inside Spirit Temple, which will be DDC like that. Interesting. There are so many ways to get to the entrance of Spirit Temple. Okay, let's do... yeah, let's have a look at this then. Okay. You're not surprised that no devs want to pick up BG4. I feel like, yeah, BG3 is kind of a hard act to follow, isn't it? So then Larian are doing the next divinity. There's like 5 Zelda games that have Link's name in the game, right? Ooh, maybe. Let's see. Zelda 2, Adventure of Link, that's 1. Link's Awakening, that's 2. A Link Between Worlds, 3. A Link to the Past is 4. 4? Can't think of another one that has his name. Oh, Link's Crossbow Training. Of course. Yeah, I do forget about that one. And then, oh, the CDI game. Did one of those games have his name in them? Same brain size. Yeah. One of the CDI games has his name in it. Ah, okay. I've never played them. Oh, bigger quiver. Nice. Biggest quiver. There's actually 6. But Super Smash Bros. Says 5. Maybe he doesn't count the CDI game. Maybe. Alright, these rooms are a bit nasty sometimes. Oh god. Just stay over here. Oh god, this is horrible. Christ. Just, can you come over here and try and hit me again, please? Really, 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 he jumped over. He jumped over me entirely. Really? I'm a little bit mad about that one. I'm not gonna lie. That one hurts. Good God. How else can we combat that? I think what I was doing was the way that we I don't think there was another way I could have done that. I think the CDI, to be fair, not many people count the CDI games. Yeah. I think the CDI games should count because people still worked on them, and then you do need to be recognised as that, even if they're crap. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong about that. You're not wrong. I don't even know if they are bad. I just know that they're very memed. But I don't know if they're like bad games, but maybe they are. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Troll Castle King Jason? Good morning. Arrived just in time to see me get wrecked by a Stalfos. Even if you backflip, you don't know if it'd have enough room. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I was quite close to the wall. Oh my god, he very nearly did it again. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I'm actually I'm throwing this seed away right now. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. Because I'm moving to the right. And he hits. They're right-handed, and they do like a diagonal like that. So if you move to the right, you just completely open yourself up. Jesus. What a throwaway this was. This seed was going kind of well, and it's all gone. I don't even know. I mean, I'm not going to do that room again right now, I think. Madge. Big Madge over here. I'm going to go make a tea. It seems like a good time to make a tea. I'm going to do that. CDR games are a product of the time. Like that, you wouldn't say they're always bad, but they age like, oh yeah, that's the thing, right? Remakes of all 3 CDI games would be huge. But yeah, I'm going to make a tea, guys, so I'll be right back. Come out to this room in a bit, yeah. With a hydrate check. Let's do it. Lovely. Okay, BRB. Whew, okay. Oh, I didn't even put my BRB screen up. You think Link being left-handed is in lore a good thing? Because most enemies are right-handed, so his offhand would be either a buckler or a shield, like the Master Shield, which may be why he struggles against enemies with no apparent hands, such as light beams and the Galeem. It is cool. I think it is cool that he's left-handed. It's funny though, because it meant that so Twilight Princess came out for the GameCube first, right? And Link is left-handed in that. And then Twilight Princess also came out for the Wii. And the Wii is, you use motion with the Wiimote to do it. But most, like, left-handedness, I don't know the exact percentages, but most people are right-handed. So to make it so that it made sense to you swinging your right hand to make Link swing his sword, they just mirrored the entire game. They just flipped it around. So in the Wii, he is right-handed. And I think from now on, he has been right-handed in the modern 3D games, I think. I actually think he's right-handed in the top-down games as well, I think. But I like him being left-handed in this. Yo, Left Twix, so glad that you streamed this late. Oh, hell yeah. It's quite early for me. Well, it's now like 9:20 in the morning, but yeah. It's actually somewhat history accurate, but the coolest thing is it doesn't necessarily apply to bows because you're using both hands. Yeah, expert bowman can overcome any problems with dominant hand. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm right-handed, but both hands are dexterous in different ways because I play guitar. So my right hand is my picking hand, and then my left hand is my fretting hand. So they're good at different things now. Shout out to whoever is doing the emojis. Oh, I actually can't, stuff like that I can't see on OBS anymore because of the way I have it set up. Yeah, they don't come through on OBS, the emoji stuff on YouTube. Those of us who switched to are pretty hyped for the remake of the game. Be concerned that you're going to get the game and complete it far too quick. There is that. And it's going to be what, £70? £80 at this point? You've got to get every bit of value out of that game. It's 3 AM over here. Oh, fair, yeah. I think quite a few people watch me late at night. Let me do some shout outs. Now I've got a little bit of a gang, because earlier we had, I think she started streaming now, but Cassie was chilling. They were playing Super Mario 64. I think they are now as well. Maybe doing Iron Mario? They were doing some insane Mario, modded Mario stuff. Last time I saw. Wolfos was here. They also play some Zelda. They do a bit of Zeldage. And Chris is also here. Chris is lurking. Baldur's Gate Challenge Runner. Is Zelda consistently right-handed? It's a good question. I'm actually not sure. You hardly ever see her kind of use things. Use things that are, dependent on a dominant hand, if that makes sense. Go away. Why are you here? I very nearly got hit there. This is horrible. Oh, this is awful, actually. Guys, this seed might... this seed is done, I think. Well, this does answer my question about if you're fighting one of these in the wild and they do that spin attack, you can still block it with your shield. Because I was questioning that. Because if you block their spin attack with your shield when you're in Gerudo Fortress, like the scripted fights with these guys, it just goes through your shield and you get captured. Hello. Oh, they take a lot of hits, don't they? If you don't jump slash them. Whoa. Now I'm on this side of her. I don't want to be on this side. Good lord. Good lord. Yo, what's up, Chesky? How you doing? One last hit, you got this. I don't know. I don't know if I have this. Yeah, if the remake had a gold Switch cartridge, that would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty hype, honestly. Really? Yeah. No, he's gonna get me. How long until go mode? 2 items, I think. Silver gauntlets and golden gauntlets. 2 strength upgrades. And they could be anywhere. They could be anywhere. That would maybe be interesting because Ganon, as of late, yeah, Ganon uses 2 weapons usually. So, yeah. Courage. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, because they all do use different aspects of combat. So then it's going to be going through there again. Or I mean, I could actually, yeah, I can lower the water level. I can go down this way without going into the room with the Star Force. I can do that. You would buy, you don't play Zelda usually? Yeah. It'll be interesting if the remake gets loads of new sort of Ocarina fans. I don't know. Whoa, 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 Jolly, it's just a coaster. My Korok coaster. Huge. Hi, Jar Boy. You okay? What are you up to? Hi. I'm gonna pick you up. Oh. Hi. You're such a big boy. Hmm? Go on then. Go on then. Oh. Go on then. On Reddit, someone asked how many switches do you own to run on Discord. Oh yeah, I remember you saying you have many. Oh no, I've fucked this up. The cat distracted me. Can you drop down here without taking fall damage? Oh, I don't remember. Truly, I don't remember. Hey, what's up, okay, cancel. Water Temple, turn up the music. It's banger. Banger. This game has fall damage. It sure does. But I can't remember. Some of the places are like scripted falls. Where... yeah, where you don't take fall damage because you're meant to drop down there. But it does, yeah, it does have fall damage. What? I think it's just 3 enemies in here. Okay. Because there are certain places where normally you would take fall damage, but you just don't. So like in the well, when I dropped onto the wooden platform, I think that that fall is high enough for you to take fall damage, but you don't. And then similarly, the drop into King Dodongo's room, I think, is the same. Bongo's room, I guess, is different because you're landing on a big drum. So I guess the assumption is that you just wouldn't take full damage. I don't know. What have we got down here? Oh. I can't get past this. I mean, I can swim. Guess I've got to go swim up and over. Okay, that's fine actually. I couldn't kill it is what I really meant to say. Whoa. Okay. Yep. The invisible keys. I think that's what killed me. I think it was an invisible ice keys because I think I heard the sort of icy, freezy effect on Link when I got hit. But I didn't hear any wing flapping, which is unfair, I think. But, well, RIP to that run, guys. Jesus. It was going pretty well for most of it, and then suddenly at the end, just terrible. You know very little about the Zelda games. Your only experience is playing Breath of the Wild on Wii U for 10 hours. On your 10th, you got the first Chica Tower and gave up because you were bored. That's fair. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are like quite big departures from the original 3D games. I'd say if you got bored playing Breath of the Wild, you would probably you enjoy these more, I reckon. Like, I like Breath of the Wild, but as like an open world game, they're not. The open worlds, they're really cool, they're fun to walk around, but there isn't a mass amount of good variety stuff to do, I think. There are other games that go for the big open world that do it better, I think. So close. It was a good run, guys. Should we see where the last 2 items we needed were? I think one of them has to be in Dodongo's Cavern, I think. If they both are, that's going to be hilarious. Let me open 3rd of July. Let's have a look. Spoiler log. Strength. Yeah, bizarre. Yeah, market bizarre crate. Yeah, that was one of them. Sheik Forest. Oh, really? They were just Sheik Forest. So I needed Saria's song, which was where killing Goma, and I didn't have the Goma soul. Oh, where's Goma's soul then? 10 big pose, which I just hadn't done yet. Because you can get the big pose without Epona, but it's easier with Epona. So I'd have needed to kill Bongo to get Epona's song. Then you do 10 big pose, which gives you Goma's soul. And then I don't know where Goma was, though. I don't know what dungeon Goma would have been the boss of. But still, that's easy fight. Get Saria's song. And then Saria's song gets you both of the gauntlets? Really? Was there anything in Water Temple then? I was going through Water Temple was completely pointless. Oh, right. So what was in Dodongo's Cavern that I needed then? Anything? Fire Temple small key? Training ground small key gold skull Chula token. I don't think. I mean, why do I need this? Fire Temple East Central Room left heart. Yeah, I got to that without this small key. It's probably just the most efficient small key to get, I suppose. But I had some other ones. So, damn, guys. Oh, you know what? Look at this. Bottom of the well, it actually specifically mentions getting the Fire Temple boss key. I bet Goma then was the boss of the Fire Temple. Yep, see? Oh, man. I was actually really close to getting to the end. And, oh dear. RIP to that run, guys. Jeez. You got to get water tea, guy? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start another one in a minute, probably. I mean, probably not. Probably, I'm gonna start another one. Or not guaranteed. Ocarina of Time speaks well for Majora's Mask. Yeah. You were directly challenged. You got lost in a corner of Lethal Company. I've never played Lethal Company. I've never really played what are those kind of games called these days? It used to just be playing games with your friends. Now it's called something else, Friend Slop or whatever they're called. It's such a cynical world we live in. Yeah, I've never played like Lethal Company. What are the other ones like that? Repo. Peak, all that stuff. Lethal Company is called Friend Slop. Yeah. Agony, the final checks became messy dungeons. That was the only issue. Yeah, and even the final checks that the ones that I was doing, they weren't even needed. I didn't need to be in Water Temple at all. Yeah, Friend Slop. Yeah. There's a lot of games like that out now, but it's like, I don't know. I mean, they look fun. I think the games themselves are fun, and they are fun. They look fun. I think the problem more is that streamers use them to like make really hype clips, and then that makes people think that, oh, these games are just for farming clips. And it's like, well, no, I think some people actually just play them for fun, don't they? Like games are meant to be, you know. As in the remake of Ocarina of Time speaks well for a remake. Oh yeah, sorry, I get what you're saying. Yeah, it would be odd, I think, if they remade Ocarina and then didn't remake Majora's Mask. It would be strange. Not guaranteed. Yeah, not guaranteed for sure. I'm very disappointed to see having 8 hits. Ah, me too, Salty. Me too. 2 to 8 went very quickly. The seed was spiraled. They are fun, but it requires friends. Yeah, yeah, true. If it has directional audio and stuff, it gets that label. Yeah. There's that wizard game as well, right? Like, where you make your own spells and shout them into the mic and things. Repo's a lot of fun. Your friend did a Repo D&D campaign. That's a lot of fun. Your little goblin paladin as the time of his life. That's quite cool, actually. Oh no. I'm on Steam, anything that's co-op tag, but yeah, it feels the same terms ridiculous. Yeah, right. As punishment, the D20 for push-ups. Okay, that's a D10. Let me move that. Where's my D20? Caveat: I don't have. You can't see me doing the press-ups because the wall is right here and my seat is here. So I'm afraid you won't be able to see me. You just have to trust that I'm doing them. Do you trust me? Right, D20. Hopefully, let me know, by the way. You can see this, right? Can you see the number? Like, is it readable? It's 8. Yeah, okay, cool. Good. 8. Not bad. Not bad on a D20 for push-ups. Let me do it real quick. What? Huge. 8 push-ups for 8 hits, actually. I didn't even realize that. That is funny. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a reset right here. Yeah, what's up, Least Down Bad Weeb? Doing flying. Yeah, we'll do a little reset. Yap is repo, but you say your own spells. Yeah, that is the game I think I was thinking of. Okay. Hi, Jolly. The cat came over to see what the hell I was doing. Let's go back down to 0. Don't you guys want you to have 74k? Oh no. I think I put a cooldown on it. Oh dear. Okay. Let me sort out the my little my little notepad. Three. 1, 2, 3. Foolish. Is that okay? Notes are freshened. We've got 0 hits on the counter. I think we're good. Imagine if each reset you're creating a new timeline. Actually, that'd be sick. For the next run, do you want to turn off invisible elemental keys at least so they show up less often? Added stuff is like frequent to appear. I could. Let me see what the extra modes. So I could put in I guess I have regular invisible keys. And that way, yeah, I'll just get invisible regular keys. Because then, yeah, I see what you're saying. I think, yeah, if I have both of these on, then nearly every keys I come across will be invisible. Content warning is one you think you'd enjoy? Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing that one. Just turn on R-Wing since Star Fox re-released. Oh, R-Wing. I want to see someone do no damage, no hit enemy rando with R-Wing enabled. All R-Wings. Tell you what, guys. Tell you what. 100 subs. And I'll do an all R-Wing. all R-Wing run. Right, let's randomize all this. Oh, nice pink tunic right there. Pink tunic. All right, rando generate. Do a barrel roll? Hell yeah. As Golden Freddy once said, do a barrel roll. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Does he say that? I'm not up to date on my Five Nights at Freddy's extended universe lore. Link. Haven't done a link. New seed? Yeah, that's right. That's right, T-Guy. New seed. I also have T now. No worries about losing a wooden shield to guarding against one that could be fire. True. Very true. You're gonna say... What are you gonna say, Zoldy? This is the run. This is the run, guys. Golden Freddy said it during FNAF World, the Halloween update. Ah, okay. I'm Nightmare Freddy. I just know the stupid TikTok songs from... And I'm in your head. This is the run, and if anyone else says it, then it's jinxed. The run's over, guys. We're already over. It's Jova. Okay. Remember. Ruto letter. Interesting. Okay. That I cannot swim yet. Oh, Ocarina, guys? Ocarina already? Perhaps we're in for a good run. Volvagia Soul. Volvage. Okay. Whoop. Fun fact, Foxy canonically sounds like Sonic because they share a voice actor. Really? Like Sonic from the video game? No, I mean from the movie. Who plays Sonic in the movie? Ben Schwartz? Ben Schwartz? Does Ben Schwartz voice Foxy? from Five Nights at Freddy's. It's so Ganova. It's so oh, bronze scale, guys. Bronze scale. We can already swim. We can already swim now. No swim, remember? You don't have a boss soul, does their room just not load? You can go into the room, but they just don't, they're not there, and just nothing happens in the room. There's no like cutscene for them appearing or whatever. So you just have to leave the room. Oh, silver scale is in here for 50. That's a little bit saucy. Okay, cool. 50 rupees silver scale in Kakiri shop. Don't you dare do such a silly bit again. That was very silly when I did that. It was very silly indeed. Yo, Zio. The Lone Wolf, how you doing? Good luck, my brother Zelda Master. Zelda Master. I don't know if I think that title might be... Oh. Din's Fire, huge. Title might be rescinded after the disaster that was the end of the last seed. Is this bronze scale exclusively to this randomizer? Yeah, it's only in Ship of Harkinian. It's just like a fun way to have an extra check, basically. So if you don't have bronze scale and you go into water that's deep enough for Link to swim, you just void out. It's as though you like fall in, like falling into a pit or something. That same idea. A bit like how it is in some of the top-down games. Link can't go into the water, he just takes damage. So in this I would just die. I touch the water and die. If it's deep enough to swim. You can like go through like ankle deep water. But slightly annoyingly, I can't figure out how to get it to show up on the tracker, on the item tracker, so that you guys can see if I have it or not. The tracker like starts at silver scale. Unless there's a setting that I am just missing. I don't know. You practice Link to the Past to get this one. Oh, sick. You only got to the Water Temple if you remember. I mean, Water Temple's pretty far. That's like the third adult dungeon. It's pretty good. Have I been in every house? I think I have. Yeah. Isn't it crazy that you start off and there's already 127 checks available? How many of those are in market? Like 60 of them. 83 checks in market because of that guard house. Oh, sorry Patrick, was you think your message got eaten and you don't see it, but... Oh yeah, don't forget the Gamba on Skulltulers, yes. 100% I'll be doing that. Gamba will be in effect for the Skulltular checks. Ice Cavern Hordes a Fire Temple Small Key. So we don't have anything else, so let's go. Your streamer friend is doing the OoT randomizer. Nice. Nice. Like the Majin Fill settings and everything. Let me also quickly do a little shout out to my guy. Zoe the Lone Wolf. He's here. What were you playing? Oh, you're playing Mortal Kombat 1? Hell yeah, what a throwback. I was actually at, we went to this Games Expo thing yesterday in my city. And it had loads and loads of like old school pinball machines and arcade machines that you could just like play. And John Romero was there. John Romero from id. He was there, which is kind of cool. As in she'll die in one hit. Yeah, okay. Because I have this is one hit KO as well. If I take any form of damage, I just die. One hit KO is a fun setting. Okay, let me sort out this Gamba, guys, while the ad comes up. Manage prediction. Start prediction. What was the non-ambiguous way of asking will Skulltula token rewards be junk? I've forgotten what the wording to make it. Will Skulltula token rewards be junk? And junk means like rupees, recovery hearts, pieces of heart containers, and other things. I guess ammo, like arrows and things. Yeah. Let's do, yeah, you've got 2 minutes. Get your jelly beans in, guys. Mortal Kombat 1 is the newest one, not to be confused with... Oh! Okay. It's actually the newest Mortal Kombat. John Romero, what a legend. Yeah, it was a bit surreal just seeing him sitting at a table. He just finished story mode, you're about to jam some... Oh, some RE9, nice. It's the same streamer that walked outside of Kokiri Forest and died to a jump scare Barry, which now you always say watch out for the jump scare Barry. Just yeah, Barry's are good jump scares. Barry, something that can't lead to or open checks. Yeah, yeah. The second last run had GTG. Yeah, exactly. All right, get your predictions in, team. Will the Skulltula token rewards, we can go look at them right now, will they be useful or not? You got 1 minute. We got less than a minute. Maybe extend it. Spend those jelly beans, gang. The jelly beans are a hot commodity. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, what's up, Coop? Did I start over? Yes, today I started over. I just finished a seed there and got a little bit wrecked by the end. Partly, I mean, I'll put my hands up. Some skill issues were present. There were some skill issues. But yeah. Oh, fishing rod. Let's go. Let me I'm gonna run that poll again, gang. No, not poll. Prediction. Gamba time. I'm gonna leave it up for like 5 minutes then. Get those jelly beans in, team. Get them in now. Right now. With the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, you would love a limited edition collector's edition that comes with a special steelbook case shaped like a green rupee. I mean, that'd be sick if they made a case that would, yeah. That would be crazy. Oops. Alright. Is there a sound that plays when I start a gambit? There actually isn't. I should do that. I should include a sound. You didn't finish it, it finished you. Yeah, yeah. A little bit. As a troll creator of Super Mario Maker 2, it shows the extent of how evil you can be. If you made a mod of this game, you would put a green rupee as the prize for the trading side quest. That'd be pretty evil. That'd be pretty evil, not gonna lie. Pretty evil. You have a question for BG3 about spoilers. Some items in the game are only available for like a certain time, and some even disappear during combat. Is a warning about them not being available after a certain point, is that a spoiler? Yeah, like a limited time, I get you. I think that would be okay. Because we had that sort of situation with the horn that I was blowing to summon the ogres. Someone mentioned, I think it was Chris, mentioned that I wouldn't be able to use that horn after Act 1, I think it was. Oh, London Ranch, Way of the Hero, is that what that just said? Yeah, so I think that's alright. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind you telling me stuff like that. Because then I would miss out, I think, right? If I didn't know that. Especially if it's not obvious. Yeah, I'm cool with that. It's best to warn when they come up. Most of them come way later, like 20 plus hours later. Sure, it's best to know so it doesn't ruin your first experience. Yeah, no, I get that. That's cool. Oh, we have a prediction. Yes on junk is probably a pretty good bet. A lot of junk in Kakariko Village, which is quite good. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I doing? There you go, you have to hold forwards. Oh, there's a key of some kind up there. Very saucy. Yeah, was there any kind of audio cue that came up when I started that prediction? I don't know if there was. Maybe I can do that. Because I noticed Phil has one. I believe you may have already missed one item that's only rewarded to druids in a certain time frame. Ah, fair. There's no audio cue for predictions. Okay, I'll maybe make one. Make a little jingle, mini jingle. This is your crippling sixth gambling sentence. What's up, Planetard? Okay, how long we've got? We've got 17 seconds before we find out. Myself, I'm going to predict this time that they're not junk. Myself, I'm going to go with 2. Prediction number 2. So let's find out. You said no? Okay. Okay. They're already not junk, so the no's have it. Because a small key is something that will get us a check. So, okay, there's even 2 small keys on it. Recovery heart, that's junk. Just if any of them are not junk, it's fine. So there's already 2 keys on these guys. There we go. There we go. The return of the GTG key. Choose outcome. No has it. Complete prediction. Congratulations, gang. Congratulations, no believers. With a posture check. And yeah. Fix the chair. Okay. Okay. How's life? It's Monday's a little slow. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. A stalker. Oh wait, sorry. Bob doesn't need magic item. In the worst case scenario, there's an unbeatable trump card. Go to Withers, hire a mercenary, call out Geraldine. We do need a Geraldine. Karlak is sort of being Geraldine right now. Roll a d6. Hold the die in your hand while playing for X minutes. Okay. Okay. D6. And what is the number 6 on these die? On these dice? Of course. It is a Triforce. Obviously. Obviously. Okay, I'm rolling. 3. Okay. I'm holding it. It's where the hell is the camera on this? There. I'm holding it in my hand. I'm picking up the controller and it's just there. Okay. Very, very specific. Oh wait, for what did I roll? A 3 for 3 minutes. So until 22 on the timer, because I already have an in-game timer. I don't even need to start my own timer for that. Isn't that convenient, guys? The item's pretty mediocre. You didn't miss much for your BG3 but you may have also met a cool story beat. Ah, yeah, that's okay. I imagine I'll get to the end of this run having missed quite a lot of story beats. I think that that's just part and parcel of playing a game like that, I think. So that's alright. Does it suck? It's a little bit annoying. I'm not gonna lie. It's not like horrendous. It's not awful, but yeah, slightly annoying. Like, if I was in combat, this would probably be much more distracting, but it's okay at the moment. Oh look, go missile, bomb chew bag, hammer sandwich, ocarina button. Guys, this is huge stuff. Only missed one currently, it was quite impressive. Hell yeah. Didn't even see that roll d6 in the list. Oh, so Stalker did a redeem highlighted message. And then just said, like, made it up. Stalker made it up themselves. I will say things of that sort of category or whatever, they are up to my discretion as to whether I'll do them. If you ask me to do something really weird, I probably won't do it. But because the like press ups and things are like, you know, press ups, squats, whatever, that's fine. Because there's already redeems for that, right? But yeah, I don't know. It's all up to. I reserve the right to say no at any point. I reserve the right to refuse service. At any point. Also a TOS thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. If you ask me to do anything against TOS, obviously I'm not going to do it. But I mean, I think everyone's pretty chill, so I don't think we have to worry about. Oh, that's 3 minutes up, guys. No more dice in my hand for me. Actually, that is a big difference. Actually, holding it there for 3 minutes, I just kind of got used to it. But then now without it, I'm like, oh, this is great. This is great to be holding my controller normally again. Ooh, broken sword. Blue rupee. Okay. Makes sense. You're not going to tease me with those things which reserved to Chris. Yesterday was Go Fest in Pokemon Go, and while you do not replay it nearly as often as you used to, you went from having caught 0 unknown to in the wild to having caught all 28 on Saturday with incense, A to Z plus question mark and exclamation mark. That's sick. That's cool. Yeah, I played Pokemon Go, you know, the same as everyone. Like, when it came out, I spent all summer walking about the city with my flatmate. That entire summer, because it was the summer between, we both just graduated uni, we both just graduated from our degrees, and then I was going to start a PhD in October. So from June to October, I just literally didn't have any obligations of any sort. And yeah, we just played Pokemon Go. And it was fucking sick. I'll tell you that, it was sick. Bosh. I swear I missed... Hold on, I swear I missed an item. You used to play Pokemon Go, you caught 10 shinies in a row? God damn. God damn. Your weirdest one you think was shave the left side of the beard. Oh yeah, I think I remember you saying that, and that was a gentle no on that one. Although to be fair, my beard actually grows back pretty quickly. I haven't done a clean, like a wet shave in years now. I like trim it back with an electric shaver, but 175 for sticks. Okay, but yeah, I haven't clean shaved in so long. I did it once, nearly once in COVID, like during lockdown. I was just like, oh, I don't know. I was like, it was really hot and like itchy, and maybe I was crazy just being stuck inside all the time. Maybe I went a little bit crazy, and I was just like, I'm just gonna shave my beard off right now. And my partner was like, never do that again. She was like, you just look like a completely different person. Wait, no, what am I doing? Your weirdest one? No, sorry, I read that. Yonka used to play it with you every summer, and he helped me with events and dragged you away from school. Oh, nice. That's a fun activity. Let's say the rightmost jailed pot contains a green rupee. The rightmost jailed pot. Is that in Gerudo Fortress? Ingo is not very good at planning ahead. Sure. Fire Temple has a Fire Temple small key. Kikiri Forest, Way of the Hero. I mean, I did get the Ocarina there, so that makes sense. We probably already got what makes it Way of the Hero, but I'll write it anyway. So Ranch and KF. Also, I was wondering for the BG3 playthrough, is build advice allowed, such as suggesting spells or feats? Yeah, I think so. Like, I'll take it all under consideration. Spirit Temple. No. Not Spirit Temple, guys. The market. Okay, that's around here somewhere. Goron City. Okay. Because I like when I'm leveling up and stuff, I do tend to just talk out loud through the decisions that I'm making. When I was picking feats and stuff, I think I spent ages picking when we hit level 4. I spent ages picking our feats to be like, if I get this, then it means this. Ah, but then this could mean this. Ah, but it would mean this. Blah blah blah. So yeah, and yeah, like yeah, you know, you can suggest things in chat. I will say I'm probably I think I'm unlikely to try really experimenting with multi-class because I'm already like, I mean, I'll not say no, obviously, but like I'm still basically like I've there's a lot, right? There's already a lot, and multi-classing I feel like it would just slow me down, and I'd be like, oh, now I've got to do this and this and this. You know what I mean? And like yeah, my team seem pretty solid at the moment. In your opinion, alert... Oh, sorry, wait, hold on. You can't stand your own facial hair the second you feel a scratchy hairs on your face, you gotta shave. Yeah, I totally get that. Totally get that. Like, when I first ever tried to grow a beard, there was a lot of itchiness and irritation. And then mental irritation, because it just didn't look very good when I first tried to grow it. But now it's just there and it's fine. In your opinion, alert in BG3 is the best feat? Alert, yeah. I think I gave alert to Astarion because it's stacked with the idea that if he has higher initiative than someone, then he just has advantage over them. So I thought that just made sense to give him alert, just to give him more of a chance of being able to sneak attack people. You know, one thing, if you had two Switch, two more Switch Pro controllers, you would have enough for 8-player Smash. God damn. That's a lot of Switch Pro controllers. Oh, hookshot, let's go. 5th edition monoclassing is totally viable. It seems that way to me right now. Like, oh, there's Ruby, lovely. Like, at no point in any fights have I felt like underpowered or underleveled. Even in the fights where it's been like, I probably should be a higher level to do this, I haven't felt like, oh, I'm really weak. You know what I mean? And I haven't felt like multi-classing would have made a big difference. I don't know. Oh. As long as you don't get salty and if I choose something else. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you suggest something and I pick something different, then that's, you know, that's fine, right? BG3 initiative is based off a D4, so +5 means, yeah. You're basically getting an extra die. Yeah. More so in 5.5 kind of in 5th edition D&D multiclassing is way stronger, but solo classing can get you by. I mean, so far, yeah. It's been good. Like, I got so, like, mostly anytime, I feel like for me, anytime that I've died in my BG3 run, it's never been because my characters haven't been strong enough, I think. It's been me making, like, a positional error, I reckon. Or, you know, occasionally an unlucky roll. we have a few unlucky rolls. But mostly I think it was down to me making a wrong decision, an incorrect decision. Most of the time. And I don't really see that changing, to be honest. Because you can... I feel like you could win most fights just by... like, as long as tactically you're doing sort of the correct... Oh, forest medallion, okay. The sort of correct thing, I reckon you could get by most fights. As far as runs go, this one's pretty good so far. Yeah, this one feels quite nice. Quite nice. I would like a sword, but we do have slingshot early, which is good. Nah, you don't plan on getting salty? Yeah, of course. I don't think you would. Multiclassing is a personal preference thing. Yeah, you enjoy the class. I reckon I would enjoy it because that's proper like min-maxing stuff, right? Which I do like doing. I just don't feel like it yet. If that makes sense. Like if when I was playing Icewind Dale with the Tactics remix, I was min-maxing quite hard. Like I was proper going like, well, if I get this item, then that means this, and that means this, and that means this. And then now I do just an absurd amount of damage. You know? And some of it was accidental, because some of it was stuff that definitely wasn't meant to work the way it was, which made it really funny. But it was class. Yo, Cerulean, what's up? Well, Ogre's being unbearably stupid. Yeah, the Ogres, a little bit. The Ogres shoving Zevlor. I can't believe that. It was very funny though. And it was completely organic. Like, I had no idea that might happen, which made it really fun for me. Oh, key. Fire Temple small key, let's go. They do be like that, yeah. You can beat BG3 like level 1. Oh, yeah, okay. Isn't the speedrun like 10 minutes? Good lord. Talking like general strongest multi-class, it's definitely Warlock Paladin. I think some people did suggest multiing Bob to Paladin. I do like that. Pure Hexblade is quite cool. I also, I'm intrigued. I'm gonna stick to solo single classing as well because I want to see like the crazy abilities I might get at level 12. Like, you know, the 5th edition's version of HLAs from like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and Icewind Dale. So yeah, it's good though. I'm really enjoying it. Like, just generally the game, I'm really enjoying it. I think it's really good. I think it's really good. And it is making me want to try out the other Larian turn-based games. It's making me want to try out oh, is that long shot? Okay. Making me want to try out DOS. Original Sin 1 and 2. Yeah, it's making me want to try them. Or Sork Paladin. Like the concept of Paladin D&D wishes function different. I like 2nd edition Paladins. I think they're quite fun. Especially the Inquisitor. Just Inquisitor Dispel Magic is just absurd. You don't think Warlock Paladin's best at all? Hexblade 12 probably outperforms it. Yeah, could do. Not going to spoil BD3's endgame, but Warlock, for what you remember as a decent endgame mechanics-wise, yeah. Because I think, yeah, I'd like to see the endgame mechanics for the classes. Because then I would then, you know, maybe at some point do another run through where I know what I'm missing out on to do a multi-class. So I think it makes more sense for me to do solo class right now for everyone. The only thing I definitely sort of know is I could see an angle for Astarion to multi to some kind of arcane class along with being a rogue. I could see that being cool. Lost Woods, Way of the Hero. Really? Really? Level 1 Paladin dip adds a lot of DPS for any warlock that uses weapons. Oh, with Divine Smite. I see. I think, yeah, I see. Where to right now? We could go to Lake Hylia, I think. If I can make it. I can see Divine Smite on the Hexblade being pretty tasty. Oh god. I don't know where that is at all. There's an invisible Stalfos somewhere in Hyrule Field now. And I don't know where. It's probably over there, up by that fence. I can't hear it. I don't know what the spawn range is for, Oh yeah, I can hear him laughing now. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. A little bit spooky. Yeah, I can hear him. Alright. You can really play around as much as you like. You can change your class, multi-class with Withers, and then pickpocket the cost pack. Oh yeah! Doesn't matter how many times you fail. He just doesn't care. That's so funny. What does he need money for? Divine Smite. So when I was playing Icewind Dale, which is 2nd edition D&D, well, 2nd edition AD&D, the same as Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I was playing a modded Paladin kit, which had Divine Smite. Which I assume the way it works is based off of how it works in later editions, because what did it do in Icewind Dale? It I think it added your charisma modifier to hit. Added your charisma modifier to your hit rolls and damage rolls, I think. So I can see for a warlock how that would, if that's how it works in 5th edition, for a warlock that would be very sick, of course. Yo, what's up, Mohammed? Call you Moe T. Alright, what's up, Moe T? EDC, oh, it's a Serenade of Water. Where's the ladder? There we go. Played around a lot because he had 0 experience of D&D, so like experimenting. You think you like to start as a Thief Rogue and Gloomstalker Ranger? Oh. Oh. I'm quite liking the assassin angle I've got on Astarion. Main argument against Paladin lock would be that Divine Smite is all you do all the time. I see. I guess it would get, yeah, a bit samey. Oh, Divine Smite is a 1d8 plus a number of d8s equal to the level of the spell slot expended. So level 2 would be 3d8 and level 1 would be 2d8 extra damage. Right. That's pretty good. It's pretty strong. Usually, this game is hard to finish with no sword. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. You followed me, OoT. Says only subscribers to chat. Does it? I thought I turned that off. I meant to turn that off. Oh. Oh well. Usually I have that off, but must have forgotten to turn it off. I'm an elitist. Imagine putting... Oh, it's really... sorry, MoeT's talking about YouTube chat. Sorry, so subscribing on YouTube is like following on Twitch. So... I'm multi-streaming. Imagine putting... imagine putting Twitch to sub-only chat and then YouTube to members-only chat. Wouldn't that be just goated? A goated strat. I just have... But on YouTube, yeah, but again, I thought I turned it off, but I must not have done. You remember now? I think you're just a subscriber on YouTube, which is like a follower. I don't think you don't have to get a membership. Don't get a membership. I mean, unless you really want to, obviously, but you don't, like, you're able to chat right now, right? I thought you could grab this without silver scale. There we go. Totally see why doing a mono only class run for your first run is fair. Yeah, and just keeps it simple for my smooth brain. It's your first stream, does not have past live stream. It's not my first. I stream very regularly on YouTube, but I don't save the VODs because I have a separate VOD channel. So yeah, because I'm scared that YouTube will see that nobody watches my VODs and then it'll stop people watching my music. Even though, I mean, YouTube, I feel like kind of stops people watching my music anyway, but that's a different story. Let's take the owl. Where are you taking me? Where are you going to take me? Oh, over here? That's so far away, okay. Lake Hylia's Way of the Hero. Interesting. And I just left Lake Hylia. Bum, 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 bum. One of your favorite multi-class... No, sorry, one of your favorite Warlock spells is Shadow Blade. Always has been, always will be. Ah. Multi-class Carl, I can debard to be a true heavy metal singer with a flaming axe. That would actually be sick. I actually haven't used her... Yeah, she gets like a fire sword attack. I haven't used that at all. I think because it uses action and bonus action, and I've wanted her to do other stuff. Oh god. Right, I'm gonna... There's about to be an ad on Twitch at least, So I'm going to go use the bathroom, make my partner a coffee. So I'll be right back. BRB, gang. What are we doing? Do a glitch, use a bottle to catch the bugs and use the invisible. Oh yeah, I've seen some glitches like that. I usually do glitchless logic though, so I don't really need to do glitches to beat these seeds, because I'm just trying to do it without taking damage. I don't really think I want to be here though. You're right, CF would read everything when he got back. Oh, they're spoiler. Oh, I'll just not read it, it's okay. It's alright. Tell your brother taught other live streamer to do a glitch. Oh, nice. Favorite multi-class is Dark Urge, Assassin, Rogue, Paladin. Crit, Sneak Attack, Divine Smite for 12 d8. That's so much damage. Karlach being a barb fighter. I can see that being cool, yeah. When you multi-class, do you keep the subclasses you've picked? Like, if I multi-classed Karlach, say, would she be a berserker? And then whatever other multi-class I picked. You spelled ear wrong, RIP. Yay, the Rune Knight isn't in BG3. A Rune Knight. You keep the kit and you get to choose a kit for the new class too. Okay, yeah. Subclasses can stack, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. That's cool. When do you end live? Normally about 1 PM GMT. You have to be correct level, sure. So you respec starting at level 1, so you choose the same subclass or try a new one. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Recovery heart. Okay, okay, okay. Forest still has a green rupee. Shadow Temple small key. Really, really. Do a glitch? I mean, I don't really need to. If I need to do a glitch, I'll do one. But there's not really going to be much. There's not going to be a lot of need to do any. Rune Knight was a fighter subclass that grew big, did extra damage while big. Made Nordic runes to activate cool powers like auto-redirecting attacks to enemies or burning them alive with heated chains. Jeez. Oh, Gruda membership is there. And Deku's shield is down there as well. Argument for Barb Fighter is that Barb doesn't get anything crazy in later levels. And Fighter provides cool stuff like Eldritch Knight lets Barb bind the weapon, so you can throw it from Berserker and it returns to your hand. Oh, that's cool actually, yeah. All marshals get lackluster late level features. Yeah, I guess with the exception of HLAs, that's kind of similar in the earlier games, right? Like, marshals basically, you know, you're just making yourself better with weapon types. It's kind of all that happens. Like, and then you eventually get HLAs, which are good. But yeah, they're very kind of just straightforward. You now have better Thaco, and then you can pick to make yourself better with certain weapons. It's like, okay, you're better at that, which means you have better Thaco, and you maybe do more damage. Very straightforward stuff. watching DD for they don't get anything. Yeah, I'm kind of anticipating that. Barbarian has better crits, Rogue more sneaks, Rangers like better spells, Paladin better smites, Blink more punch. Fighter levels up, gets +1 Thaco. Wizard levels up, gets to cast Wish. Totally balanced. Yeah. Baron Age Soul for 105. You initially played everyone as their single original class. You respect because their starting stats seem really random. That's true. I could respec various people to like to have their stats be best. Playing a star into 12, that's when you felt that like it might be more fun to drop a bunch of rogue levels for Gloomstalker. Yeah. I get you. In your opinion, it's important to build characters that are fun to play. The game isn't hard enough to justify min-maxing everyone to their best in slot build. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I got. Yeah, if I was doing like a true honor run, like if I was actually doing like the single save honor, then yeah, I could see, you know, I'd want to go in with an idea of what kind of class I want to make people, yeah. Actually, do I want to do this right now? No, I'll waste a lot of bomb shoes. It's just a randomizer. Yeah, like random items, random enemies. No damage. That's essentially what I'm doing. You know? Okay, Mohammed. I'll catch you later, OoT. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your Monday. Yo, what's up, Agent? New run? Yeah, we got a little bit beaten up at the end of the last run. I was close. I had like 2 items to get before it was go mode. But, really. It was not to be. For the first time, yeah, but even in honor mode, streamers play all kinds of funky builds. Maybe they nestle sooner than they expected, but it's not that it can't beat the game. Okay. Very excited for the... Oh, there's a new class coming to D&D. When's 6th edition? When's 6th edition coming out? Maybe BG4 they'll wait for 6th E. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-dum-bum. I've got 9 bomb shoes. Your friend is doing a COS campaign? Do you know what that is? It's a new class called Nerding and plays this. That's the class I would pick. Spoiling the nerd class. Oh, Curse of Strahd. I've vaguely heard of that. I'm so not up to date on D&D. That's weird that it made the bomb shoe sound twice. A little bit strange right there. Just a little bit strange. Oh, bongo. Big hand. Oh, big hand. Big hand. D&D 5.5e is better than 5th edition. Ah. Except Ranger. Ranger. You can do some pretty funky things with 2nd edition Rangers. Water Temple boss key. Just rupees. Actually nothing in here. Okay, okay, okay. Ah. I barely ever played Rangers in 2nd edition. I would sometimes play... because Archer is a Ranger kit. So I'd do that. Archer's fun. And in Baldur's Gate 1, Archer is just busted because ranged weapons in BG1 are crazy. I'd sometimes play a Stalker. Because you get 3 pips in 2 weapon style. But now that I'm older, I realise that actually getting a 3rd pip in 2 weapon style is not really that exciting. Getting 1 and 2 is really good, but getting a 3rd one, the jump from 2 pips to 3 pips, is just not as good. So DDC is Spirit Temple. Fighters in D&D 5th edition and 5.5 are better at ranged attacks than Rangers. Ah, I see. Oh, Stalfos, really? Oh, that's why there was no enemy here. It's this tile, I see. Oh. How am I... But we know that Kokiri Emerald is in here. Oh, hold on. I know everything actually. I know that Zora Sapphire is in Goron City. I should go back and potentially get that from the Boulder Maze room, I think. Remember when they released a 5th edition early access of Swords with class info and everyone thought Ranger was so good? You multi-class to Rogue, so much damage, then full book comes out and Ranger does nothing. Oh god. All your fur family ready for sleeping. It's 3 AM your time. You're going to take your sleep meds. So if you stop typing or responding, it hopefully means you're sleeping. Oh hell yeah, Cerulean. I appreciate you watching. I hope you're able to get a nice rest. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. So I'm this week, and if this week, if I'm able to do this week, then this will carry on into, you know, perpetuity. But I started an hour earlier today, so I started at 8 AM my time. So I'll be going for like 5 hours at a time instead of 4. So I'll be on tomorrow with BG3. So yeah, I hope you manage to get a good sleep. Wait, what am I doing? Of course I can't get through here. I only have 2 bomb shoes left. Interesting. Okay. I need more bomb shoes then to get through there. Genuinely everything except Paladin is better at ranged attacks than Ranger. I don't know. Karlach is pretty good at ranged attacks. The double throw. I was loving the double throw tech. And then because of... was it Frenzy? I think it was Frenzy. Was meaning that she would sometimes get another attack after that as well. Where do we go? I need more bomb shoes. I might be able to get some from the jars in here. Nothing. Ranger is always a DM dependent class, so the story doesn't need you to track enemies in the wild or meet your favorite enemy or playing the class with turn off features. Yeah. Yeah. I think I get that. Like, it's... yeah, if the DM hasn't written you go into an area, like if Gnolls were your favorite enemy or whatever, and you just never encounter Gnolls in the story. Yeah. Yeah. Do you get what? Can you get bomb shoes from these? I think these are just rupees. Fear. Terrible. You're a horrid, unknowable creature. You leave the sink on and steal all Grandma's cookies. That is... yeah, that's not on. Let's see. Maybe I'll look at try and look at Spirit Temple a bit, but it's not great. Spirit Temple. You're not human either. You don't know how to sleep. Never have. Best thing that ever happened to your parents was when you learned to read, so that they and your baby sister could sleep through the night. Oh, yeah. I used to find it quite tricky to get to sleep, but recently, like, as soon as my head hits the pillow, I'm like, oh, I'm gone. Like, my partner will be like mid-conversation with me, and I'll fall asleep. Oh dear. Even thinking about it right now. Is there any way that I can, like, get either of those pots without the Stalfos just immediately hitting me? No. Not fast enough. It's fairly terrible. In D&D 5th edition, ranges are always super situational, only working in one environment. Yeah. In 2nd edition, they're basically like... they're sort of a blend of ranged attackers, but then some of them are good at sneaking stuff, but they can also cast from the they can cast from the priest scroll, so they get like healing spells. Or am I right in thinking, do they get like a blend of priest and druid spells in their spellbook? I can never remember, because I hardly ever play them. An exceptionally good sleeper during chemo. That was the only time. Yeah, I could see that leading to, yeah, decent sleep, I think. Oh, you need it for spell components to do Hunter's Mark. Right. Yeah. Ranger's got 2 healing spells in 5th edition. They both take actions. Yeah. In 2nd edition, they just memorize spell slots from the priest spell sort of sphere. Yo, what's up, Sweet Leaves? I know hit rando sounds insanely hard. Does the run have logic? This run is glitchless logic. So it's random items, random enemies, no damage. Technically no damage, really. Like, I'm allowed to use my shield to hit, to block hits, but if I take damage, then my counter goes up like this. Hits go up to 1, blah, 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 like that. I'm just trying to figure out where's best to go right now. I'm kind of out of bomb chews. Deku scrubs, but I don't have a wallet yet, so I can't get those Deku scrubs. The grottos in Hyrule Field. Yeah. Never forgetting the fact that you have to use spell components. Yeah. Spell components sound like super annoying. Gold Skulltula near Cac. Yeah, I guess let's go further down. I don't know what the enemies here are going to be. Potentially some kind of Barry. Oh, Wolfos. Okay. Okay. Fine. That was on the... That kind of spawned on the right, so the next enemy should be on the left, I think. Oh. Never forgetting the only class that was the ability to tame dragons was Ranger. You're going to log off for tonight. Alright, Ash, thanks for hanging out. I'll probably see you tomorrow when we do more BG3. Yeah, enjoy your Monday when it comes around. Piece of heart, really? Really? If I had one more bomb chew, I could maybe get more bomb chews from killing this, but you need 2 to kill one of these. But that's a potential bomb chew farming opportunity. You know what? I'm gonna get this right now, since I may as well. I think these are all rupees as well. Yeah. Yep. Yo, Cerulean made it to the server. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. There are more Skulltulas that we can get. Oh, but I can't even break this grass, right? Slingshot, I don't think. No. I don't... Oh, nice. We actually did get bomb shoes from it. That's sick. Rupee, rupee, rupee. Okay, okay, okay. Alright then. Recovery hearts. Might be best going back to forest then, because I can't really go anywhere right now. I could go to Zora River at some point. Probably be an okay place to go. Sometimes these drop bomb shoes, these rocks. Sometimes. 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 Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a skull tulip back here. So, yeah, now we could go back to Goron City, and we could go through the boulder maze, and we could also go into Medigoron's room. Oh, there's bomb shoes as well. Oh, nice. There we go, there we go, there we go. Double bomb shoe pickup. Lovely. I'm just trying to think of how we tackle... Spirit Temple, because that Stalfos, I think the Stalfos is the only enemy that's gonna come towards me and actively try and kill me. Like the tail parasite thing does, but it's slower. Probably would need to wait until we have Deku nuts. At least, I think. It's tricky. It's very tricky. I need Zelda's Lullaby for Spirit Temple. There is a door at the end of Spirit Temple for Lullaby, yeah. But the very first room in Spirit Temple here has a Stalfos at the start, and I don't have any reliable way to kill that yet. So I'm just trying to think about what we need to get through the first room. And we know that Kakiri Emerald is inside Spirit Temple somewhere. Hopefully it's just one of the first items we get, but I don't know. It's always Spirit Temple, I swear. I just went out on a little walk around the block. I stayed in Pokemon Go. It's an event called Special Anniversary Pikachu Celebration. You found 8 out of the 11 available Pikachu, and you've got all of tomorrow as well. and up to Wednesday morning. Oh, that's sick. What happens if you find them? Are they like all unique Pikachus in some way? That's cool. Oh, okay, there's Zora's Sapphire. Sure, nice. Say that a pot in Forest Temple contains 4 Piece of Heart. Sure it does. Oh, it's Greg. You found Greg. Oh yeah, Goron's room. Medium Goron's room. I used to think it was like medical, like he was a medic, like a doctor, Goron doctor. I used to think it was medical Goron. But I think it means medium because his brother is Big Goron. Okay, it says 1 item. Oh my god. Okay. Deku Tree Way of the Hero. We've got a lot of things on the list for Way of the Hero, which is good. We've got a good little route coming together, I suppose. You do love that randomizers force you to improvise. Yeah, like the route you take, like the very start, the route you take is basically the same if you're doing the same settings each time. Like I'm always gonna, you know, get all the items in Kokiri Forest that I can, and then I'm probably always gonna go across to Kakariko Village and Market, but then from there it all depends on what items I got from those places, and then that determines where we go. What does it mean when it says instead of places Way of the Hero? It means, so if it says that right there it says Deku Tree is Way of the Hero, that means that Deku Tree contains an item that I need to beat the game, or contains an item that I need to get to an item that will beat the game. So like, it could have light arrows in it, for example, or it could have, say, I think it chains, which means that, say, Dodongo's Cavern, right? You need a bomb to get into that. If Dodongo's Cavern was Way of the Hero, I think if Deku Tree had a bomb bag, it would still tell me that Deku Tree is Way of the Hero. I think it chains like that. So it basically means you need to go there to beat the game, essentially. And then the opposite, it will say that like plundering Deku Tree is a foolish choice, and that means that there's nothing in there that you need. So you can just write it off completely. You just know learning glitching OOT. You want to get into rando next? Oh, nice. I actually don't know any glitches, really. I started doing randos, but I do no glitch logic, because I don't really know how to do glitches. And I find it more fun to, like... For me, it's more fun to have the vanilla restrictions on. Right. I'm going to go to the bathroom quick while this ad runs. Maybe make another tea. Salbi. Okay. Okay. Still not sure of the best place to go right now. Probably, yeah, Zora River, actually. You know what? Zora River is definitely where to go. Is that Wolfoss? Is that Wolfoss respawn? Ah, it doesn't. Okay. This is good. This is good, actually. Yeah, Zora River, I think, is the best place to go. But we'll go to Graveyard and do the shield chest grave before that. And we'll be yeah, we'll try and find something to prepare ourselves for the Spirit Temple entrance. Apparently there are over 90 unique Pikachu in Pokemon Go and you have 40. You got 42 of them? Goddamn. Yo, Barbaby. New seed, yeah. We got bullied at the end of the last seed, unfortunately. The 95 stream streak from Barbaby. That is crazy. I appreciate it, man. How's Pillars going? I wasn't able to check out any the streams at the weekend. We were actually being out of the house, which was nice, and so I wasn't on Twitch really. Prior to 2024, you played a lot of Pokemon Go. Yeah, fair. I only played it the summer it came out, really. And it was good, but I didn't really like carry on playing it after that summer. Maybe there was an occasional time where I maybe opened it a couple more times, but didn't really do it. So I had a day with a bunch of crashes, so that combined with great weather also meant I wasn't there for the weekend gaming. Oh, the crashes, that's annoying. But great weather. Not too hot weather though, hopefully. The World Cup is winding down as well. We watched England and Norway on Saturday night, which was, I think if you're a Norway fan, it was probably very frustrating to watch. And maybe it was frustrating if you're an England fan as well, but I think England played alright, but their manager seemed not to think so. The manager was like, oh, it's terrible. We made it to the semi-final, but it's terrible. Maybe the temperature is going down slowly from now. Yeah, that seems to be the way. It was very, very hot and sweaty over the weekend here. Oh, Spirit Temple Small Key. Very exciting. Lovely. Non-destructive grass cutting. Oh, really? Oh, nice. There we go. You do have one question for me. I'm ready. Yeah, I can't even buy this. Can't even buy that. While you're watching the game, you did feel as if though Norway just wasn't really in it much anymore. Had that crazy big chance for 2-0. It's short. Oh, it's so off. He should have passed, right? Absolute lunatic that he didn't pass. I don't I really don't understand. Because there's no way Haaland was going to miss. Because, oh god. Pickford was like hugging the post that Sorloth was at. Sorloth just crosses it over to Haaland. He had like 10 years to make a cross. And, oh god. I just can't believe he didn't. Chicken, come here. In our other person's stream, they collected a keychain for a dungeon. He didn't think that could get them. Is that possible? It is possible, yeah. There's a setting here in Ship of Arcanian where you just find an item that gives you all the keys to any given dungeon, apart from the boss key. It gives you all the small keys. And yeah, in the sort of official no-hit settings, that's how it's done. I am a silly boy, so I like having to collect all the keys individually and having them be anywhere in the world. It makes it more fun for me and more dangerous. Because I'm doing no damage rather than no hits, so I need to balance out the fact that I can use my shield. I need to balance out that with, like, I don't know, having to go into the same dungeon multiple times if I don't have all the keys and things like that. That's my logic anyway. Pure masochist run. Yeah. Lovely. Ah, just a green rupee. Interesting. Okay. 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 Running low on available checks. Use bombs wisely. Use bombs wisely. 62 available. None of the shop is available, I don't think, because I don't have a wallet. It's the fact that these are available. Maybe it doesn't take into account that I don't have a wallet yet. I think maybe it doesn't. So actually the only things that I can get... yeah, that's a purple rupee, we don't need to worry about that. Actually, yeah, hold on. The only things that I can get... It says I can get these, but I don't have a wallet, so I can't guarantee you that I can get these. Some of them might be free items, but we don't know that until we just go up to all of them. Hyrule Field, that's what I need to do. These two items will do that. Yeah, same there. Need money. I actually forgot to check what that was, but I can't get it now. Oh no, I could get it. That's a rupee, I think. Shop, need a wallet. Need a wallet for that guy. Scrubs need a wallet. So then it's Spirit Temple, which I am not equipped for. So yeah, we've got to check out the other two grottos in Hyrule Field, I think. That's kind of crazy that he didn't grab the ledge there. Okay. You're low-key hoping that the other three Pikachu... Oh god. I was reading chat and not looking where I was going. Low-key hoping that the other three Pikachu appear at your home. You've had shiny Pokemon appear at your home. You don't want to go out again if you can help it, as it is now warming up here. Yeah, the sun has come out now here. I'm actually going to go to the gym, guys. After this stream, I say it a lot. Gonna go to the gym. Okay. Didn't do it all last week because there was, you know, just other stuff was going on. But this is a new week and a new me. I start streaming at 8 AM now, and I go to the gym after I stream. That's how it's going to be. Where's that Gwei? Okay, it's over there. Whoa, I kind of heard the Floor Master land somewhere. No. It's about to be nighttime. We're gonna have to hang out for a bit. I'm gonna hang out and wait for daytime. Oh, weird noise from my throat. That was strange. Nice bomb shoe farming. Used one bomb shoe to get none there, but I got 5, so I used 2 bomb shoes and got 5. It's not a bad return. Does plant need watered? I think it does. I got a new plant for my desk. Because I like having a desk plant, but the last desk plant I had was like a little succulent, and my cat munched it. He fully just pulled it out of the pot and put soil all over my desk. Which sucks. But this one he's not interested in. I don't know if he's just not interested in this because it's not a succulent or what, but happy. Okay, it's nearly daytime, and then we can start the journey. The journey across Hyrule Field, guys. So yeah, why am I pausing it? Which grottos am I aiming for? Southeast grotto. Southeast grotto chest. Oh yeah, and the open one. So we're on a good side for that. Somewhere in Hyrule Field there is an invisible Stalfos, because we did encounter that before. But he never actually got to us, so might be okay, I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh god. He must be... He's kind of on the right, somewhere behind me. I really hate that. I really hate this. You can just hear him. Okay. The final reward from the frogs is a recovery heart. How exciting. Blue rupee? Okay. I think he's quite far away. Okay. It's just very spooky. Water Temple Way of the Hero makes a change. Okay. We've got quite a few Way of the Heroes now. No, Ways of the Hero. green rupee, really? Rurally. I mean, I can't guarantee that I can get these. And there's no way, I don't see how I can kill that Stalfos in Spirit Temple. The only other thing I can think of is there's the hidden grotto here, and then there's a hidden grotto in oh no, but this is a business scrub as well. Interesting. That's so weird that Stalfos would spawn when I was halfway up that ladder. What was determining that? Maybe that does mean that he's on the cliff. If I spawned at a specific height. Maybe. Interesting. I suppose, yeah, I guess we better just look at the scrubs then. I guess. He takes me to Sacred Forest Meadow. Oh, that Biri actually is coming over here. No, so he needs money. He also needs money. He also needs money, so all three of them need money. He's got an email from eBay to say that a seller received your return. You ordered a Switch OLED HDMI cable and they sent by accident a Switch 2 HDMI cable. Sure, it would have worked, but you're buying Switch OLED one because your otherwise fantastic Switch OLED's Pokemon Scarlet Violet Edition included everything except the HDMI. Oh, is there an actual difference between them? Between the HDMI cables for them? Ah. Oh. I thought there was an invisible re-dead on the right. Can I hit that Style Child from here? I guess I don't need to actually, because I can just climb the ladder. Switch equals HAC 005. Switch OLED is HEG 005. Switch 2 BEE 015. Sure. What does that mean in practical terms? Is that to do with data transfer rate? How is that not hitting him? Ah. There were the model numbers, right? Shabu's barely his way of the hero, guys. Are we for real right now? Are we for real with that? And market. That we already knew. Original Switch tablet is HAC001. But what I mean is, like, in... oh god. In, like, a practical sense, does it make a difference to, like, being able to... like, you could use a cable, each cable with each other, right? Ah, I actually can't kill that. That Shabomb, I don't think. We might be... we might be being forced to go into Spirit Temple and try and... try and survive a Stalfos with the items that I have. Yeah, none of these guys are free. None of these guys are free. Sorry. I think the Switch and Switch OLED HDMI cable does not make any difference, but the Switch 2 is necessary for okay, for 2160. That makes sense. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. Yeah. Whoa. Now all of these guys need money. None of them are willing to give me an item for free. There's one other in here. Lobby TV for PS5 and Switch 2. 55K 4K HDR10, 120Hz with VRR and ALLM. I'm not sure what VRR and ALLM are, but yeah, 4K HDR10 for a 55-inch, pretty nice, 120. And it was for 1100, just about. Nice, that is pretty good. I think I got ours for like... I think it was like 300 or 400, and it's like a 50-inch 4K QLED, so it's not OLED, because I wasn't like particularly bothered about it being OLED. But it is a Fire TV, which that's the only annoying bit about it, is that it's a Fire TV, but what can you do? C up button at Zora River. You always forget. He always is an OLED. Yeah, sure. Yeah. VRR is variable refresh rate, and oh, I see. Yep. So like really good for gaming, basically. OLED with the variable refresh rate and low latency. Gotcha. Wow. As we went from like an older, still like a 50-inch, but like just an older like 1080p TV that still had like SCART and stuff, to this TV, so the upgrade was insane. And everything. I'm pretty happy with how it looks. It's super light as well. That's what I find funny about newer TVs, is like the old one we just put in our bedroom. It's so heavy to move it about. But then when I went to pick up the new one from Argos, I remember like them bringing it out to me on, you know, you wait for them to bring it, and they bring it out on a big trolley, and I'm like, okay, like I'm gonna try carry this to the car. I'm like kind of psyching myself up in my head, and I squat down, and then I pick it up and nearly like topple it over my shoulder because it was so much lighter than I was expecting, because new TVs are just super light. That's funny. Is there anywhere else to go? We can go to Lon Lon Ranch, right? These are all money. I think Ranch, then we can check these scrubs to see if they need money, but otherwise we are being forced to go into Spirit Temple, I think. So to get to Ranch, we'll go down Death Mountain. I could go up Death Mountain, because I now know the tech for the backwards walk to dodge all the rocks. Could technically go up Death Mountain, depending what the enemies are, right? So I can maybe see what they are. It's the Sony XR55A 80L. Won a lot of awards back in 23. Nice. I just got as a Toshiba. Toshiba something, I don't know what model number it is. Makes a little difference to me. What do we... I don't think there's any other backup. Actually, yes, so, yeah. Let me check. Because if I can see the enemies from here, and if I'm confident that I could get past them, then I should be able to get to the higher bit of Death Mountain Trail. If I can see what these guys are. Is a Gwei. A single Gwei is all we know. And it's hard to know if that's... is that the enemy that's there, or the enemy that's there? I'd imagine it's there, because of the height that it's at. But they fly about... pretty random. Because it... yeah, if I don't know the enemy that's on the floor there, then backwards walking towards here is kind of sketchy. This is sketchy anyway, trying to shoot this guy. I don't even know if the slingshot reaches this far. Kind of looks like it doesn't, right? To be honest. It looks like it just straight up does not go this far. But if I aim for that bit, then the Gwei will just hit me, and I don't even have a shield to block it. Yeah, I don't think we do that right now. Let's go to Lon Lon Ranch. See if the scrubs there need to be paid for, and then we're probably gonna have to go into Spirit Temple and definitely get hit, because I Truly, I'm not sure how to get past that Stalfos with just a slingshot and bomb shoes. I don't think it's gonna happen, guys. That's why I spent so long messing about on Death Mountain Trail that it's actually nearly night time, and the entire point of coming this way was that so it was daytime when I went into Hyrule Field. Fresh bomb shoes. Lovely. When you were going for Unknown on Saturday for GoFest, you managed to end on a net positive for incense. At 49, used 1, then you got 2, and then you used 1 and got all 28 Unknown from the second one. And then you ended up with 52 now. Oh, nice. That's a pretty successful weekend. Pretty successful Pokemon Go weekend, I've got to say. I have to see. I have to see. Okay. What to do? I can't even think of a way to get past the Stalfos with the items that I have. Bomb shoes and slingshot? I don't know. Truly, I don't know. And me going round to the right and picking up the jar on the right, he gets to me before I see what's in the jar. Unless I go to the right, shoot the jar with the slingshot. But I don't know, guys. I don't know about this one. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe we're gonna bank on the scrubs in Ranch. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. One of them will sell a wallet for free, and then we can do loads of other stuff instead. Or they'll sell a sword for free, and then we could fight the Stalfos that way. It would still be very hard without a shield, but people do it in no hit all the time, guys. Oh, nice. Big bomb tree pickups there. There we go. One of the only good things to come out of COVID-19, managed to get 660 Ultra Balls for a few community days. They offered free packages of 30, and the majority of those The majority of those 49 incense as well. Nice. And they just did that during COVID. That's kind of cool to get people to go outside and exercise and get out of the house. I literally had never seen the centre of Glasgow that busy than when Pokemon Go came out. It was crazy. Wasted a lot of bullets there. Nope. No free item from him. What about you? No from you. Really? None of them were free. None of them. Terrible. During COVID-19, incense works stationary. Oh, I see, I see. That's cool. Nice. I think it's got to be it's got to be Spirit Temple then, unless there's a skull truly that we could get at night time in Lake Hylia. Let's do it. Let's do that. There is also one we could get at night time in Ranch as well, but it's harder to get into Ranch at night. Surprised you didn't get a face mask, Pikachu. Yeah. Oh, I already forgot about this guy. One of the most valuable Pikachu is the balloon Pikachu with 5 balloons. No, with the 5 balloons, sorry. And that was Pokemon Go's 5th birthday, yeah. I'm trying to think, did Pokemon Go even have Gen 2 before I stopped playing? I don't remember. And now it's 10 years old. Yeah, it's actually crazy, right? Has it just turned 10? Is it this month? Or is it June? It was in June? Okay, yeah. That's great, that's so... It's wild that that was actually so long ago. Oh, I'm gonna get beaten by this seed, I think. If I could get Deku Nuts, if we got Deku Nuts, then it would literally all be fine. Oh, there's sticks down there. We need Silver Scale for them, and Silver Scale we need to buy. I lose track of where the enemy spawns are in Lake Hylia, so I'm actually not sure what the best way to swim is, but this seemed okay. The only other thing I can check, there's a scrub outside Lake Hylia. Right. Maybe he gives us a free item. Maybe. Hello. Oh, free item. Here it comes, huge. Okay. Gold sculpture token. Very, very sad. Oh god. All right. Instead then, maybe something in here was free, but I don't think they were. Let me see. Yeah, these all cost money. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Your start date was the 14th of July? No, it's the game's official release date, so oh, it's this month? Okay, yeah. Bum 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 bum. I think we've got to go then. We've got to go into Spirit Temple and workshop. Workshop, theory craft, or however you say it, to get round the Stalfos. This is going to result in I'm going to get hit at least once, I reckon, from doing this. Like, if I could quickly scoot to the side and shoot one of the jars, then, you know, that would be good. But maybe maybe the best thing to do would actually be to run to the crawl space and try and get in there quick. Because what's on the left up the stairs? I think it's a Skulltula. No, it's a torch slug. Okay. There's going to be a lot of going in and out of this, guys, so bear with me. Hold on. So we've got a tail parasite on the right. Stalfos there, torch slug there. If we just run straight up the stairs, does the Stalfos get to us? I don't know. You just need one more Pikachu now? Summer style Pikachu. What is that? What is it wearing? Does it have like sunglasses? This is possible. If I think if I run round behind the torch slug then if the torch slug doesn't aggro to me, I think this would be doable, because I think the Jesus Christ. Go, 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 go. Okay. So then what happens here? That crashes on the floor. There's a floor master. There's 2 Birry. An invisible floor master. I don't know about that, guys. I don't know about that. That one has a straw hat like the main... Oh, like the One Piece thing? Okay, similar. Okay, gotcha. It's taunting you right now on the nearby, but it's more of a walk than you get. But the sweet summer style Pikachu. Oh, guys. What do we do? I don't think we can't crawl through here without getting hit. Alright. In that case, we're gonna have to try... I don't know. Okay, maybe we do this. This might be doable. I just have to be sick. Magic, 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 magic. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. That gets us Din's Fire. And Din's Fire, I think, would kill everything in the next room. Is that right? Does Din's Fire kill berries? I think it might. It will kill the floor master for sure. It's still going to be tricky to like to get through, but I'll have iframes when I use this. I can't remember if this kills berries or not. That is horrific if he jumps like that. Oh my god. We have to hope that the Starforce doesn't do a jump slash, otherwise he follows us up the stairs. Link lonk lank. Sure, but where's Lunk with Lunky 120 times over? Lunk is a good one. Alright. I think I have to wait for this pea hat as well. I kind of have to wait for this to hit the floor. Which means... what does that even mean? The floor master's there. Do I have iframes when I'm coming out? When I'm standing up? I can't remember. I think I have to go for it. It's a bit of an awkward predicament, a little bit. I think when I'm standing up I have iframes. So if I crawl out, it will try and hit me and it won't hit me. The iframes will end and I'll use... the animation will end and I'll use Din's fire. Wait, what is it doing? It's like stuck. I killed all 3 of them. Okay, hold on. Okay, I have to... Right, does this kill berries? Please. Does it kill berries? I can't remember at all. Yes? Yes. Ooh. Okay. Unbelievable magic meter pickup, guys. I can't believe that jar was magic. Okay. Oh shit. I don't know. I have no idea how close I am to that. Is it coming at me? I think it's 2 Din's fires to kill a re-dead. I don't know which way it's facing or anything at all. It's unbelievably stupid. Why are those invisible anyway? It's just some of them are. So in... I don't remember in the vanilla game where you find invisible re-deads, but invisible floor masters are in... invisible floor masters and invisible sculptures are in the Shadow Temple in vanilla. So I've just added them to the enemy pool. But re-dead, I can't remember where you find invisible re-deads in the vanilla game. So there's an invisible sculpture there as well. Okay. Are you actually joking? Jolly. Jesus. The cat just sprinted in and ran face first into a box. An invisible Stalfos. What's the need for that? What is the need? This is invisible. Has he fallen off? He might have fallen off, and then I could look at these jars. I won't be able to kill him though if he has fallen off. Jolly, that's spooky. I know he's here. He's here. He has not fallen off. Oof, indeed. Hey, what's up, Sola? Good morning. Right. Does having magic get us anything other than a different way to kill stuff? I don't think so. Nah, it does not. It does not. Imagine an invisible Ganondorf. That would be rough. That'd be so rough. Did I start 1 hour before? Yeah, I did. I did indeed. Started at 8 AM, bright and early. It's quite nice. I'm a little bit more tired at this point than I normally would be, but it'll balance out by the end of the week, I'm sure. He was still in Dreaming World. It's all good. All you missed was me losing the previous seed quite spectacularly. And yeah, we started this one about 2.5 hours ago. But this seed is rough. I might try and climb Death Mountain Trail. Although, I actually could... Actually, no, not right now. There are 2 boxes that I could get into in Spirit Temple now. So if the Star Force jumps at us, we go back, we reset. I think we're okay. As long as he gets stuck downstairs, it's fine, because otherwise he would hit us while we're trying to crawl in here, I think. He would just follow us up and hit. Okay. Managed to clear this room. Let's... Yeah, there's 2 free items right here. Right here. And we could go into the next room. Young Link climb. Rupee, really? Light arrows. Okay. I mean, we need them, but it's a very late game item. Let's see what's in here. And you're not even serious. You are not even serious with that. Oh god. The baby Dodongo was not hurt by that. Terrible spawn. Without Deku Nuts, that's fucked. There is that jar there. There's that jar on the left, guys. But I don't know how I'm going to get that. Because he just comes there and then he comes at me. Yep. The only other thing that we can do right now then... Hey! Yeah, we reset. Because if he jumps at us like that, he doesn't get stuck downstairs. He does not get stuck. Stop it. Yeah. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is actually... Okay. I think we're okay. I'm gonna go to the right. I'm gonna go to the right from this room. Nintendo Switch OLED model Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Edition you bought on eBay as a bundle of the $319.99 console, complete with everything including all patching except for HDMI, a 60 quid Switch Pro controller, 40 quid headset, and a 17 quid Switch OLED model carrying case and screen protector for 23376. Ah, bargain. Bargain. And I want more disposable income. I know that's such a... like a nothing statement, because everyone wants that, obviously, but... Wait. What does lighting these torches do, then? There's 2 mace moblins over... 2 spear moblins over there. What is this seed? This is completely fucked. Also, is there a mace moblin at the back? No, that's a chest. Oh, the chest appears there, yeah. This seed is cooked, guys. The enemy spawns in this seed are absolutely rancid. Like, what the hell is that? That's a lot of stomping. Well then there's nothing else I can get here. My best bet then is to go into this next room and pray that the invisible star force falls off. Right? Falls off, and then if I run to the right, if I go through this door and immediately run to the right, like as quick as I can, he'll fall off, won't he? Oh, and if an invisible star force falls off, that counts as you killing it. Oh, I didn't know this. Okay. I mean, that's still not terrible, because that door is into the room that we were just in, where the mace moblins are. So I'm not super excited about being able to get through this door. Okay, well these items were nothing anyway. What is this seed? What is this seed? You've got to be kidding. You have got to be joking. With this seed. Terrible stuff. Okay, so to be honest, you only really bought it because the in-game Joy-Cons on the characters in the Nintendo Switch in their room matches the Joy-Cons of the console that you're playing the game on. That's such a specific reason. And opening this door is just death. There's genuinely no way I don't get hit if I go through here. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot that there was a tile there. Oh no, maybe the tile is down below actually. Ah, it scares me. I don't know how to combat that. I'd need to get a bomb angle on the spear moblins. But how would I do that? There's also an invisible keys flying around. Right. Okay. I'm not sure if there's any way. The bomb shoe keeps going even if I leave the room. What if where else could I put the bomb shoe? What the hell is this, man? Okay, I somehow hit the Scorchula. That, right, the keys is like kind of above me. Maybe if I get magic, because the keys, yeah. If I can get some magic somewhere, that keys has to be a regular keys, but I would just light it on fire by Din's firing it, just lights it on fire, it doesn't kill it. This is actually terrible. Because then the only other things... We need to get upstairs somehow. Yeah, these, skip these, they're done. Moblin Sound, this summer style Pikachu still taunting you here. Moblin Sound freaks you out as much as your talking flower freaks you out whenever it randomly says something. Oh, the Nintendo talking flower. From, New Soup. No. Wonder. Mario Bros. Wonder. Mario Wonder. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Nicholas? Open all the pots and you have all the chance to get magic. True. I could do that. That pot in the middle is a pain, but I may as well try and get them all. But I don't even know if Dins would help in this scenario. Oh really, did that? One of the items fell down anyway. There's got to be an angle where there has to be an angle where a bomb tree hits one of those spear moblin dudes. Hold on. We may just have to go up. We could try going up Death Mountain Trail then. That's the only thing I can think of doing. Because that's just... that room is just terrible. It's just awful. There is that jar over there, but I don't know how to get that without getting hit by the Stalfos. Enjoy Sailor Moon. It's a collection of Blu-ray steelbooks on HMV, but you don't love the anime enough for 70 quid each, like per season. Oh yeah, Mario Galaxy movie. Was that good? I saw the first one in cinema, but I didn't go to see the second one. I haven't been to the cinema in a while, actually. We went to watch like a National Theatre live showing of Playboy of the Western World at the cinema recently, or stream of it. It was all right. Yeah, fair. The first one was it was like decent, I think. Nothing nothing groundbreakingly incredible, but also it wasn't, you know, it wasn't a bad film, I don't think. All right, I think either way we're gonna get hit, so I just need to... Well, actually, hold on. If I get magic, I run over there and Din's fire immediately. I could maybe kill the Gwei. England to win the World Cup? I know. Disaster for me. I'm still just completely stunned that Sorloth didn't pass it to Haaland. Just such a terrible, terrible choice from Sorloth. France-Spain should be a really good game, I reckon. There we go, nice, nice, nice. You'll beat Argentina, but you'll be playing against Argentina and against FIFA. Are you sure? They make a Shovel Knight movie, that would be truly groundbreaking. Nice. Nice. That's a good joke, actually. That goal kick that hit the camera wire or something. Oh, I know. It's insane. Some of the stuff that's in terms of decisions that have been happening in this World Cup have been just baffling. And it's been happening to loads of teams. Like, obviously, I support Scotland, and I could say Scotland didn't get some decisions that went their way, and it sounds super biased, but there's loads of other teams that it's been happening to as well. So I don't... It's just fucked. We're not getting any more magic out of this now. Yeah, it hit like the camera wire. And the... Because the ball in this World Cup is meant to have some kind of sensor in it that apparently got picked up when it hit a Croatian player's hair. But it hits the big camera cable thing and nothing. It's very weird. It's just weird stuff. See, the interesting thing for me is, like, I don't want Argentina or England to win. So, like, who the fuck do I root for in that game? It's, what? It's a tricky decision. Be interesting if France beat Spain and then England beat whoever they're up against next. England are playing Argentina next. So the semi-finals are France, Spain, and England, Argentina. And then you could do England v France. That would be kind of a generational rivalry match, wouldn't it? You didn't see it hit the wire. None of the videos really show it actually hitting the wire. It's very speculative. But loads of players on the pitch were like claimed for it, and it would be such a weird... It'd be such a weird thing to claim for if it didn't happen, if that makes sense. But... okay. Yeah, let's go. Is this a straight line from here? I'm probably going to get hit by the Gwei here, guys. Probably. Okay. That is exactly how I wanted that to play out, actually. That's literally how I wanted it to go. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. If France beat Spain, England beat Argentina, then it would be England-France for the final, yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if the redead that I can hear was there or up on the next bit. I guess he's up here actually. Or Gibdo, I can't tell which one it is. Okay. Yeah. IMO. Norway could have beaten England, but they just didn't. And that makes me sad. Although Jude Bellingham had an absolute tasty game. I like Bellingham. And I love the Bellingham-Haaland bromance as well. It's one of my favourite things. Oh, Zelda throws the C down button. Really? Okay, okay, okay. Yo, me gusta. How you doing? This run is savage so far. It's completely mean. We have limited checks right now. The only place that is actually in logic is Spirit Temple, and that involves trying to get past two spear moblins in the fence room where it you get all the silver rupees and the bridge falls down. There's two spear moblins in that bit, and I don't really know what to do about that. So I climbed up Death Mountain Trail, doing that backwards walk thing, because I just don't know what else to do. Got the hearts over there. What have we got in here? What have we got in here? What is that? Deku seeds? That's actually quite good. Yeah, that hint is silly. The C down button. So I wouldn't be able to play Song of Time until I get that, which I guess is normal, I suppose. Bellingham is crazy old mentally for being younger physically. Yeah, he's such a mature player. I think he's really good as well. I just like Bellingham. I like him. I guess there is that Deku scrub, but I don't have a wallet, so there's no guarantee I'd be able to get the items. So let's just take the owl. See where you go. Oh. Oh, that is a lot of checks. Okay. Okay. DMT is Gudo Fortress. How's the move going, Nagusta? How's that been working out? You don't start with sticks on that side there? Nah. You gotta get the specific capacity upgrade for them. The stick bag and the nut bag. Where did the Lake Hylia owl take us? I did check that. Sacred Forest Meadow. Warp pad. Okay. I think at night time, when you're young Link, I think there aren't any guards outside. I think. Is that a thing? Yeah, nice. Okay. Shield. Shield. Oh. Okay, here we go. Already paid off. This is technically all out of logic, I think. But that's fine. But there will be guards inside, I think. Finally on the other side of it, just unpacking takes 10,000 years. Yeah, we moved into the flat that we're in right now, and there's still stuff we haven't unpacked. And we're actually about to move at the end of next month anyway. So it's like, we'll just take those boxes of stuff to the next place. Or give them to charity or whatever, because some of it's just stuff we don't need. But yeah. Kids are settling in nicely? Hell yeah. Found out the other family moved in 2 days ago. A few houses down have kids the same age as ours. Oh, that's sick! Oh yeah, there's that piece of heart up there. I like that it stays as a piece of heart in rando. Pokemon Go, you learn one thing very quickly. When you get enough candy for a Pokemon to fully evolve it, do not evolve it until it gets a confirmed community day. Evolve one first, then you end up having to gather all of the candy again to evolve one for the special move. Oh, I get you. You unpacked a box that you packed 2 moves ago. Yeah, that's going to be us as well. Iron boots. Huge. Not huge for now, but eventually huge. Is that water temple key? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll get these boxes. We'll try and do some of the indoor bits of Ocarina of Time. Wait, the Ocarina of Time? So I would have had to come here anyway, as young Link. Alright. I'm not too far out of logic then, I guess. I guess the route would be... There's a Hylian shield here. Okay. I was literally about to say the route would be to get Hylian shield from a shop once I found a wallet, and then I'd be able to climb Death Mountain Trail in logic and then take the owl to here, but there's also a Hylian shield here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna actually blow these ones up, because there's sometimes you break the bottom crate and the item goes onto like the top. Oh, fish. That's an empty bottle. An actual empty bottle. Okay. That's kind of cooking slightly. We're like simmering. Jesus. Almost 3 hours in, and like, and we have, you know, some items. Oh my gosh, you didn't have wallet either. Is there anything you did start with other than the ability to move? I think that's it. Ability to move. Yeah. I even need to get the bronze scale before I can swim, which has led to a few deaths. Not in this run, thankfully, but yeah. Right, how... You'd think by now I would know which doors lead to where. Alright, she's there. Yep. Then this is downstairs here. Yeah, okay. Okay. If I get Deku Nuts, then the rest of Spirit Temple becomes a little bit... Oh, well, is it even possible? Because the child climb is what is the big roadblock, I think. Because Youngling Climb, you go through that door and it's a pea hat and a baby Dodongo. And I don't really know. Wait, yeah, this is... I always do this. Oh no, there are jars in here. Yeah. I don't really know how to get around that. Oh. Okay, Goron bracelet. That's a cool silver. That looks pretty sick, actually. Okay, okay, okay. Where's the, where's the big jail cell? I always get confused. Is it in here? Or am I about to just immediately get caught? No, yeah, this is the one. Cool. This has loads of checks. Mirror shield. Wow, it just immediately we now have all 3 shields. It's like, that's so funny. Okay. All shields. All shield run in Gerudo Fortress. I would love a wallet, I'm not gonna lie. Wallet would be big because Silver Scale is in the Kokiri shop. Can you jump across? Can Young Link make that jump? And yeah, Slingshot doesn't... I can't remember if Young Link can actually make that jump. Oops. Okay. Nope. Nope. Parents tend to delivery seem cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, just immediately nope out of that. Is there anyone else I can get to reliably? Maybe getting to that, the back one there. Say it's time to learn Mega Flips, but that might count as a hit. Is Mega Flips, is that one of the ones that involves bombing yourself? What we can do now, we can empty this fish out, and we can get ourselves some bugs. Some big bug checks. The stupid crate at the end of Horse Archery wouldn't be in logic. Yeah, there's the one crate that's on top that's only there as Young Link. That isn't a check. Yeah. Because it's weird. That box. I just want to see if there's any more magic that we can get, but I think is this usually all rupees? I guess it's probably like arrows and stuff when you're Adult Link, but yeah, it's just all rupees. Okay. Yeah, I think we go back to Forest now, Kokiri Forest. And yeah, we'll do some bugs, some buggage. Sure, one of the rocks in Forest has bugs under it, I think. Oh, maybe that one. I guess in Lost Woods. Or maybe that one. I'm trying to think, does shield help us get through Spirit Temple much? Because Spear Moblin is just going to go straight through, I think. And the Spear Moblins are only really guarding one check. What we really need to do is get up the climb. It would help us against the Starfoss in the first room. Oh wait, yeah, sometimes, I swear, I think bugs don't spawn if you pull the grass up like that. But they will here, yeah. It's really oddly specific, but... yeah, we'll do a few bug checks and then I'm going to stop for today, gang. Go to the gym. Give me the regrab. What if the bugs give us nothing? How many of them can I access? I can do these ones. Forest. DDC. Graveyard. Lake Hylia. Yeah, I think I can do all of them except the DMC and Desert Colossus ones. Yeah. Oh, you started running randos, and it's killing you that you can't re-pick up one of the bugs. Oh, can you not do that in Majora's Mask? Ah. Yeah, if I had played with bug regrab off or something, that would be so annoying. Oh, it has a little cutscene and they just all burrow regardless. Oh, that's so, yeah, that's super annoying. Oh my god, these Skulltula checks are gonna screw me, I think. Okay, to Goron City, I guess, yeah. Any major quality of life enhancements? Oh, you can pick what hour with Song of Double Time? That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah. So that you're not just having to, like, wait regardless. That's sick. Yeah, I like that. Is that on, 2-ship? Oh, hold on. I also forgot to shout out Prindle, since you're here as well. Oh, you're playing MM right now as well. Ah, nice. Man, this seed is just so bad The opening is so bad for this seed. Because all the stuff I just did in Gerudo Fortress is out of logic. Like, it wanted me to go all the way up Spirit Temple. Nah, it's just not something I can do without taking damage, I think. No! Bastards. I hate that when they do that. Oh, hover boots. We're getting so many adult Link items, but nothing for poor young Link. There are bugs outside Graveyard, right? I think. What are the enemies here? Oh yeah. Skulltula. Unrelated, but is Meg. Listen to a particular big shot metal. Oh, there was a drop, and it was. Oh yeah, I think I've Link's pretty. Is that the one I put in the Discord? Yes. Yeah, I put it there. Yeah. It's pretty bouncy. Pretty bouncy. Listen to it now, my dude, this is amazing. Oh, thanks, I appreciate it. I spent ages messing with the mix on that one. And I think it paid off. Yep. I have a key, really? For what? GTG, okay. I have some in mind for the next one. I want to do, because there's some tracks from the new chapter that are bangers that I'll probably do. Lake Hylia bug. I think that's where we go now. And then that, I think that'll be the last check for today. If I can. Oh no, there's Gerudo Valley as well. Let's go to Lake. No. That Deltarune cover sucked, is what I would say if I was a liar. You're a liar. Man, what is happening to my voice? I am going for an hour longer than I normally do. I need to drink some honey tea or something. Alright, let's get to Gerudo Valley before the invisible Stalfos comes and bonks us. Okay, I'm sure the Stalfos spawn. There it is. Yep, there he is. I'm pretty sure he's up on the cliff there. I think that's where he spawns. Moon asked me if you theoretically wanted to teach yourself guitar, are there any YouTube channels or whatever? You know, that's a good question actually. I I never, because I started learning when YouTube was like really, like YouTube was also starting. So when I was learning, I wasn't using YouTube to learn guitar. There must be some good channels though. I'm actually not sure. That's a terrible answer. I actually know more about like piano channels, I think. Like vague sort of music theory channels, but yeah, guitar channels, I'm actually not sure. I'll have a think though. Yeah, if I think of any, I'll drop you a DM. I know. Is the water deep here? Surely, yeah. Absolutely sick champ, no notes. Hell yeah. No worries, thought you'd ask us in case. Yeah, of course. Got you, I got you. Oh, the new house came with a piano? Oh, nice. That's pretty sick. You think any... shoot a note in Discord? Yeah. Okay. He is a bit spoiled. Oh, Agent Blatant knows some channels. Nice. Wait. Oh no. Failed the regrab. I had to go rescue my partner. The cat just decided to savagely attack her. But it's all good now. Blind listens to tracks and plays them from a theory standpoint. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I used to do a little bit of guitar teaching myself, but I haven't done it in ages because I don't know how to fit it into my schedule. But that's sort of what I would do sometimes. It's like have someone pick a track and then we'd work out together like how it's played and things. Do you get bugs from any of these? Yeah. I think I asked that every time. He does a blind listen to Bubble Dream by Chon. And he works out a Chon song? That's crazy, actually. That is crazy. Alright, final check of the day, gang. I'm gonna do let's do a gamba. Will this bug be junk or not? And not junk can include a key that might lead to something junk, but we don't know that if we pick up the key, if you know what I mean. So junk is like rupees, recovery hearts, all that stuff. Yes, it is junk. Or no, it's great. Gamba time. Let's do a couple of minutes. Start Gamba. Use up those jelly beans. He tries that it. Okay, he tries to learn a Chon song. I see. Tries being the important word. Final check. And then yeah, tomorrow I'll start again at 8 a.m. my time, and we'll be on that Baldur's Gate 3 life. And it'll be great. It'll be glorious. And we'll pick up this seed on Friday. God knows what we're gonna do, because I think if this is nothing, if this is like just a nonsense item, we're gonna have to go back into Spirit Temple and work out how to get past various things. Right, and give it like what do we got? Another minute. Give it one more minute. One more minute. You've got 1,000,000 points. Because it took me. I forget to do gambas, and then I don't really have many interesting channel point redeems. Now that I have this IRL dice. Oh. Oh wait, is the camera not? Oh no. That camera right there is my phone camera, and it was fine now, but it's just turned off. I don't know why. Usually you'll be able to see my hand and I can roll that dice in real life, and you know, you believe in this check? Hell yeah. I've got another 10 seconds. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I believe it. Okay. Let's go. Huge check incoming. You disbelieve. Bosh. 1. Oh my god. That's actually sick. That's actually so good. That's so good. Oh, believers. Believers, you have it. Choose outcome. It's great. It's so great. Believers rejoice. Enjoy the jelly beans. You're not, oh yeah, Bobby, you're not allowed to gamble your jelly beans. You can go out and buy drugs, alcohol, and gamble your real life euros on anything though. It's so weird, it's so strange. Like, you can't gamble these fake, meaningless things. There's so many beans. Oh, that's so good. Okay, because now we can go buy... Kakiri Forest has scale. We can get scale, right? And check this out. Over here is progressive stick. So we can get sticks right there once we buy that scale. Oh. And then we'll be off. And we could go into Zora's Domain. We could do loads of different things that don't involve trying to get past Spirit Temple bullshit. Oh, 28 MK28, what's up? You also were a believer? Hell yeah. Okay. That's a good stopping point. We've got a good place to go from on Friday with this. Yeah, thanks for watching, team. Good to see you all again. I hope you had a good weekend and everything. Who is playing? Oh, Bigfoot. Bigfoot is doing 70. Bigfoot's playing Mario 64. So probably, I assume, some kind of absurd challenge. Let's go see Bigfoot. 50-star low prep run. Okay. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. What is he playing? That is not Mario 64. Oh, it's Mario 74 Extreme Edition. Sure. Let's go see what the hell that is. And yeah, thanks for watching, team. I'll be live tomorrow at 8 AM until about 1, similar time to this, and we'll do some BG3. And yeah, enjoy your Mondays, team. Hope it's a good one, and catch you later. Thanks for watching as always.
Need some work. And I don't understand why that's happening. Yo! We have the raid from Celestial Fury. Those who don't know, Celestial Fury grinds Ocarina of Time rando no-hit, which is pretty insane. But yo, welcome on in, everybody. I'm not doing Iron Mario today. I'm doing one of the very first Mario 64 Kaizo hacks ever made. The first full size with custom levels. Yo, raid more often, you're good luck. I just fucked up that star multiple times. And now we have it. But yo, home stream was good, man. Thanks for coming on in. I have not practiced or run this category for a long time. But surely it will just be fine. No, it'll be fine, but I'm expecting a lot on this run. As you can see by my life counter, you know, Mario starts with 4 lives. And I do not have 4 lives. Yeah, this is, probably my favorite ROM hack of all time. Oh god.